All right, good evening and welcome to this week's episode of Rough Rolling, where pain is apparently the name of the game. It's definitely been a while. Had a little bit of a break for various reasons. Um, Glad to finally be able to get back together and see if we can get a little farther through the Caligara mansion. Um, Basically, what happened last time is you guys went out to see what you could find about the cultist scales before realizing that the Lunar Guard had raided the uh, Green Moss Ale House where the meeting was set to take place. You spoke with the captain of the guard, um, Stauffer, who told you that it was basically an anonymous tip and that they found nothing, more or less. You then left, and in the morning, departed to go back to Greeley's Den, where you entered the wall bordering the south side of Bridgefront, whereupon you were set upon by two massive ogre spiders, which, a little bit of a, maybe not drawn out fight, but there was a lot of people and a lot of turns that we had to resolve, so
It was
once you
all
finally
theater of
got
the mind.
once you finally got into where you were going, you learned based on a study of the rooms that you found yourself in, as well as overhearing a conversation of cultists in the adjoining room, that you were most likely in a very expensive mansion that had fallen to ruin somewhere in Bridgefront. Uh, you then found information that led you to believe that it was the home of the Caligaros, a once relatively prominent family that had fallen into ruin since then. You had gone from the second floor where you were to the third floor where you were given a prime view over Bridgefront, and about 2/3 of the party became affected by a latent burst of magic that seems to be hanging around the house, which threw you into a deep and lucid sleep, where you were able to see what most likely lies on the other side of the wall separating reality and the world of dreams. That being the figure of one Neum Caligaro, the final surviving member of that family, with a closet on his shoulder, seemingly twisted by dark magic. You woke up at least before anything could happen and were able to relate what you saw to those who didn't get to join in on the lore dump. You then searched the room, whereupon you found a hidden stash, which included some magical gear, a bit of money that was meant for the Barbasis, that was not to be paid to them until a book was retrieved. You then... You're speaking, we can't hear you, you're muted.
Oh, the book was the Tome of Dreaming.
Mhm. That is indeed true. You also found a registry detailing, at least at some point, the members belonging to the cult. You also found a locket that had both the pictures of Myra Lombroso and Neum Caligaro in it, that was meant for Myra, as well as a book of hypnotism, which no, I guess it was hypnotism, which had it was a gift to her and was signed by Caligaro at some point, suggesting that their relationship, at least at one point, was very good. You then investigated the only door on the third floor, where I believe somebody saw the shambling mass of something hiding in the darkness within. The room itself is pitch black, so there's nothing really to go off of, but I believe we were preparing ourselves to go into said room, so let's get ourselves situated on the map. So we know where everybody is when shit proverbially hits the fan.
Are we planning on going inside or just leaving it for now?
I'm interested in going inside.
Could
We're
make
here.
I think we should prepare ourselves if we are going inside, though.
If we make too much noise, however, it might blow our cover, so to speak.
The ones downstairs don't seem to be particularly bright, so...
Well, there was another one in the office, not too far from the bottom of the stairs, towards the southern wall.
Well... I'm interested in going in. Is anyone adverse to it?
No.
Well, let's fucking stop standing around with our dicks in our hand and just go inside.
Alright. You lead the charge, buddy. And Gurgama slaps his back.
Sure, I guess I am. I'm gonna cast both of I'm sorry, not that one. Haunted Fey aspect on myself.
Okay.
And I will walk forward. And if there's enough room for me, I will try to open the door. Shebang.
Alright, so we are now in combat. As you open the door, what you see is a small horse-sized, gigantic fucking insect that is perched upon the wall, that as soon as you open the door, it's... I guess, what's the word? Abstracted, I'm gonna use that, I don't care if it's correct or not. Eyes turn towards you in an almost disgusting manner. Its wings beat as it, at least, maybe not lurches forward, but prepares to meet you. The only other things that you see in the room are a bloated fucking corpse and a single chest.
Oh boy.
Quickly, rush over, open the chest. It's definitely not a mimic. It won't make
Totally
things
not.
worse.
Don't give the damned ideas.
Would I have had time to cast the spell before we open the door? If not, that's fine.
I'd say yeah. I was waiting for everyone to be ready.
Yeah, I was just gonna do heroism. Just to get it up, since it's got decent time on it.
I mean, I took a turn casting a spell, so probably everyone else can as well.
Let's see. And sorry, I had to reload there for a second. Which direction is this door in?
South.
South.
It's over here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So... I guess actually... No, I think I'm okay.
Alright, everybody wants to join the combat tracker and roll initiative? Ain't missing anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that is everybody. Alright. We will be starting with Vic at the top of the turn order. Take it away.
Start off, try to identify this thing. Looking for any special defenses or attacks or anything. Is this Arcana, I would assume?
Yes, actually.
Okay. And so this would be actually a 30 for a few different, for both the heightened awareness spell and the monster lore feature.
So what it is a spider eater. It's basically a gigantic insectoid that preys upon basically fucking anything, really. Anything smaller than it. As for defenses or special, like, defenses, stuff like that, you don't think so. It just qualifies as a magical beast. It is not an insect, although its intelligence is debatable. When it comes to like special abilities, well, don't get bit by it and don't get stung by it. And I'm pretty sure you can probably determine why.
Poison.
Bingo. And worse.
Technically venom, but it's
Mm.
called poison.
Well, you know, you might end up like oh fuck, what's the I know the actor, but his character in Alien. Oh no, not again! Oh.
It's like Riggs or something.
Yeah, I think so. That was fuck. Who was that?
No, it's Kane.
It was Kane.
If you're talking about the initial chest burster, because they describe the alien as Kane's son, I believe.
Yeah, I think that's it. With a 30, I'll grant you one more, if applicable. If not, that's fine.
Okay. Immunities, I would guess that it's immune to mind affecting, but
Well, as a magical creature, I don't think it qualifies. However,
if
its
it's
intelligence
mindless.
is really low. So,
Oh,
yeah.
let me look that
no,
up.
it's totally vulnerable to mind affecting then. It just looks like vermin.
Hmm. Da. Hmm.
I mean, I'm sure you can make a wild guess as to where I'm going with that question, but
Doesn't say anything otherwise. It is not aligned. It is an animal, functionally. Yeah, no, it's animal intelligence.
okay. I would assume Intimidate would still work on it. Or
Probably.
Demoralize. Okay.
It is, however, an animal that is trapped in a sealed room. So it would be obviously take the effects, but if you're trying to get it to flee, where would it flee to?
No, not trying to get it to flee, just need my need my buffs. Would that be passing through it going this direction? Or I guess I could still hit it. I guess I could still hit it from here. So that would be
Yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say you wouldn't pass through its square. Even
Just
if
had to do
even
that.
if the game forces you to go through it because of the door.
Yeah, so this says 25 feet, but it's
Mm-hmm.
basically I'm just trying to get in there and not be in the way.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that. Single attack because I moved. With power attack. Not awesome.
That actually does not hit. No.
Okay. That
You
is
rush
fine.
past it, a hulking form of metal and flesh, and this thing sees you twist around on it and swing, and manages to twist its form just enough that you do not make contact.
Would that technically count as flanking, though? I wouldn't think so, because
No, he's through the door.
on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is it for me then.
All right, Grugmesh, you're up.
I'm gonna run up and smack the thing with the hammer. I'm assuming I'm assuming I can grab it or hit it.
Yeah, even if you had to take a 5-foot step because it's a large creature, you'd be able to reach its farthest square, even if you have a weapon with reach. So you'd be fine.
Okay, wait. So could I hit it with all my attacks then?
I think if you 5-foot step here, you would be
Yeah,
able
you'd have
to.
to 5-foot step,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, I'll 5-foot step then. Okay. Oh, did that work?
It did.
Okay, nice.
Though you may have not gotten that second claw attack if you didn't have the spell up. The extra arm spell.
Oh. No, I
But
don't have the second claw. I didn't have the arm spell up.
Oh, I know that one does not hit.
Like you need a 5-foot step there, though.
Oh. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize something was on screen. It was out of my view. I thought we were just using our imagination.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Then I swing at it.
All right. That is hit, miss, hit, hit, miss.
Hmm.
Shockingly, not dead. So, if that's you've ended your turn, so Daxis, you and Natari are up.
Daxius, you're muted.
This thing seems almost nearly dead already, so I'm just gonna take a 5-foot step back and attack it twice.
All right. That is a hit.
All right, do they both hit?
Yes, they do.
Let's go. And Natari, I forgot to move them earlier, but we'll see if they can get all the way there anyway. So it was 15.
Yeah, this combat music's kind of hype.
Yep.
Nah, they can't. That's my own fault. Shit. You did say for us to move our characters, and I forgot about Natari.
Yeah.
Natari will just stand back and watch the show for now. And that's
On
my
her.
turn.
On her. That was the character, the actor. Yeah, it was King. All right. You want to take? If you want to run Natari, or not Natari, Malia, Malia, you are more than welcome to.
I think at this point she's probably not gonna jump in. Mainly just gonna stand back and maybe get a little bit closer in case that things go worse.
Fair enough.
Let's I'll leave it at that.
As you are trying to lay into this, you have turned your back to the corpse that is lying against the other wall. And based on the amount of blood and chaos that is going on in the room, I think those of you who are close enough are able to see that the flesh begins to split apart as a second one emerges from within.
Yeah.
Yucky. Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Not a huge problem yet.
Yeah. You'll at least be able to lash out once, but otherwise, not much else. And that is definitely not a hit, so. Vernix, you're up.
Alright. Well, I'm going to have to move up and open the door, I think, so I can see.
Well, the door should be open.
Is that open?
It
The
is.
door
It's
should be
just
open.
yeah.
Just seeing through.
Well, I can't see through it.
Are you having client-side issues?
Yep, so
Oof.
You should be.
Yeah.
it's entirely
got
possible.
It's
I
right
got
here
disconnected
in
from
the square.
Foundry.
Oh, Foundry.
Yep, I'm trying
Right
to
when it
move
works.
through, but
Great when it works, yeah.
I cannot. Well,
Weird.
I would imagine you would be able to hit it from one of these two squares.
You can, yeah.
Birch, I see where you're not logged in
My-
on the login screen.
yeah, because I just refreshed it.
Okay. Just-
Does it look like I'm within its reach?
Yeah.
Yep.
You were, like, where you started. You'd be able to hit it from here. When I select your character, I'm able to see through the doorway.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see you through the doorway.
then I'll just reload and see if we can do that one more time. If it reloads. Barry, you can go if you want.
No,
Just
I'm
move me
good.
Back to where I was.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna tell Sasha to stay just to cover our rear. And I'm going to advance to see what is going on.
Hey,
'Cause
I want to say
Right
that
now, I
Sasha
can't-
actually isn't here because I think you babysitted her in the room. I think I just
What?
put it on the screen because, well, I had no idea, how you guys were gonna move. So
Oh, I don't remember.
No, yeah, we did leave Sasha behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we did.
Pom pom.
So I guess I will draw my weapon, and I think this is. Oh, I can't move. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn here, I guess.
well, you'd be sharing a square with Fernix, so
Am I? I'm not.
Well, I was moving up there so I could see, which
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'll end
wasn't
my turn.
actually
there.
what I would do.
so can you see now?
Yeah,
Okay.
so let's hope that this also works. I'm gonna give him the swift action. Why not?
Yeah, I guess that's
I
my
believe-
turn because drawing my weapon and moving.
You can draw your
That
weapon as
should
part of the
work
move.
from there.
All right.
That was a hit. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. So there's a culmination of 3 points of amber light that start to oscillate around the end of Fernix's finger as he points it, and he just puts his thumb down, and it fires 3 minuscule bolts of acid that burn through the thing's head and chest.
Well, you managed to catch it in one of the numerous wounds that have been opened in its form, and its hideous, disgusting form hits the ground with a thud and kills the legs curling up into its underbelly.
Sweet.
All right, and
Well, is there one more?
there is indeed.
Cool.
Bottom.
Then
corner.
this one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Then I guess I did do that out of order, but I would have had to start off here, which is where I was starting originally. So I have done my 5-foot step ahead of time somehow. And with that, there's a brief sort of like ringing noise before there's this sort of phantasmal gate that appears behind Fernix, and out of it, the gates crack open suddenly, and there's just a beam. Woo, careful, baby. Of blinding red light that fires into the other one. Hopefully. Does a 19 hit its touch AC?
Yes, it does.
Cool. It takes 8 damage. It's fire and acid.
All
And
right.
it has to make a will save or gain vulnerability to fire. Let's say. And that's it for me.
A will save?
Yep.
The 21. All right. There's a
Yep.
+2 on its
Yeah.
will, so you know.
Nope. No vulnerability.
It is covered in the gore of the corpse that it just sprouted out of, and that is what manages to save it from that. The poor remains of whatever bastard that this thing scooped up. Well, its mother scooped up. Alright, and Sven, you went, which brings us back to the top of the turn order.
Did Sven have anything else to do, or?
No, he I think moved everything.
Well, he moved it. He just moved. He didn't do it as standard.
Well, he'd have
Yeah.
nothing to attack now.
Yeah. I
Okay.
move up, and at the same time Fernix is doing it, I stab into the definitely dead spider.
Just loosened it up for you.
Yeah.
Well, might as well full attack because I'm right here. Nice.
Thank God, both of those are hits.
Oh, they are.
Yes, they are. Its AC is set at 18.
All right. Both of those would have a demoralized check, assuming it works.
Oh, god damn it, Foundry. Why are you being like this today?
There'd be a bunch of
Today?
bonuses. That'd be a 26 and a 30. That calculates to a lot of rounds, but is it successfully demoralized is my question.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay. Because if it is, I get an extra attack, but...
I guess dead.
Sure. I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay. Extra attack. With the hurtful feats.
Cool, how do you want to do this?
Basically seeing the other one collapse with the Phoenix's well-placed beams. Vic spins and just begins to wail on it with a hammer. Starting with the face and then eventually moving to the body as it starts to slowly start collapsing onto the ground.
Alright.
I imagine there's a lot of red and green paste covering the front of Vic's armor and robe at this point.
Pretty much.
Though actually I think his robes were an illusion, so it's all just... He just feels wet. He's not actually showing his...
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
Hey, Cam.
definitely already more or less eaten it. And the room becomes significantly more quiet as both of the creatures, the spider eaters, are rendered into paste.
I think some of it's gotten into my boots.
Sven pulls his spear out, thinking he did something. I hope that the rest of them didn't hear any of this at all.
I don't hear anything now.
They haven't come knocking yet. I think we're fine.
Can I listen for a second to see if there's any people coming up the stairs or walking about?
Give me a perception.
While he's doing that, I want to check this chest for traps.
Sure. Give me also a perception check.
Hey.
You find nothing special about it whatsoever, nor is it even locked.
Okay. Oh,
The 34, do I hear anything?
No, you, considering that combat lasted less than 5 seconds and didn't even allow the creatures to, like, bang against the walls, you don't think anybody heard anything because there was nothing to hear.
Alright.
You do see that there are, like, big shutters to the south, but you don't see any real mechanism in order to open them.
Hmm.
Otherwise, the room is windowless, and there is no opening or holes on the ceiling or floor.
I'm gonna crack open this chest.
You open the chest, and what you see inside appears to be a crapload of what must be carapaces. Maybe about generally the size of, like, a grapefruit, often purple and yellow. The remains of some insectoid, possibly what the spider eater was primarily feeding on.
Yucky.
Pest control.
So this is
You
like...
guys remember when Garugamesh would random? Wait, no, that was in a that was in a one-off when John would just randomly eat corpses.
That's right. Yeah.
That was fun.
Like
I
trying
don't know
to,
why my
this would be like eating an egg that has nothing inside of it. You're just eating eggshell.
The
Crunchy.
crunch.
Yummy.
The crunch is the best
no
part.
taste.
I'm going to, like, not entirely willingly, but like reach my hand in and dig around and see if I can find anything buried under the shells.
a true adventurer.
You find the bottom of the chest.
Oh god, I pulled my hand right out. That was awful.
Is this
Doesn't seem
is there
to be
anything recognizable about this corpse, or is it just complete paste at this point?
He or she is pretty much unrecognizable.
Can't even tell a gender. Fuck.
Mm.
I'm gonna take a minute and see what I can make about from these shutters.
You go down to the shutters, and as you're like leaning, as you touch them, you can definitely see that they are like something is holding them shut, and whatever that is not immediately visible or apparent.
So just to get a picture, are these like, window shutters where they would, theoretically open out like
Form
that?
shutters, yep.
Is there enough of a gap that I could get some idea of what might be on the other side, or is it just like
Yeah,
completely...
it's definitely not flush. You're able to look at almost like the opening, in a door in an American bathroom. Yeah, you're able to sort of see through that. And what you see on the other side is outside.
Okay. Is there like a hook or something through the gap on the other side?
You don't see a like bar running across it, even if you like scan up and down. Whatever must be holding them shut either functions on like the external side of the door or on its bottom.
Wow.
As you scan your eyes down that slit, you do see that it opens up on what appears to be a balcony, maybe only about 5 feet deep. Most of the like railings are ruined, and after that it just goes out into the street.
Nothing on the balcony, it seems.
No.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's much out there.
Alright. Well, there's much more to look around in.
It's there was a secret compartment in the last room. Maybe we should do a cursory check.
I got
Secret
that covered.
Compartments.
Let's see if there's anything sticking out.
I'm just gonna use the wand of detect secret doors.
Sure.
I'll use regular detect magic.
Nothing sticks out.
And
I believe you were the one that kind of like looked along the side to see if there was like any kind of like windows or anything like that. You saw that the dimensions of the room weren't very big. So you're thinking that there really isn't, like it just goes outside of the house on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much more for us to find here.
All right. Well, let's
That could
Suppose
have
it
gone
is.
a lot worse, but I suppose it worked out in the end.
It can still go bad. Knock on wood.
I said that, not this.
let's
Well,
Can we check for a secret false bottom in the chest? I don't know why I'm getting a feeling about that.
If it existed, it would have pinged my spell.
The reveal hidden doors, I believe, would have done it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking so, at least.
If I look at the specifics,
I think it counts.
technically it's only for like doors, portals.
you can detect
no,
doors,
yeah,
compartments,
yeah.
caches, and so forth.
Yeah, compartments, caches, that would qualify. No, it does not glow.
Only passages, doors, or openings that have been specifically constructed to escape detection are affected by this spell. So a false bottom would count.
Just out of curiosity, do we know what creatures those shells belong to?
Give me an Arcana.
I'll actually help with that. Do you want help, or should I roll on my own?
All right, I think I'm all right. Let's
I'll just help
yeah,
you,
just
just
24.
in case.
Alright.
Or 26 with the assistance.
So, you pick up one of the carapaces, and you're looking it over, and it definitely does look like arachnid or insectoid of some kind. Melia, who has been watching some of this go down, gives it a look of like vaguely familiar, but I can't place it.
Hmm.
I mean, they're pretty light, I imagine. So I'll just take one of them and just put in the bag of holding for later.
Yeah.
Can't hurt.
Not sure it'll end up being important, but
Weight-wise, it's like picking up an empty
Okay.
cup.
So negligible.
I
Pretty
guess I
much,
could
yeah.
try and Knowledge Arcana 2, just to see.
Sure.
you know, the 26 didn't do it.
Yep.
You give your good college best and don't really come up with anything new.
It's like, well, may as well give it a shot then.
I found Gurgamesh's new drinking cup.
Let's
We
Wow.
probably want to clean that first.
Yeah, probably. Shall we continue then? There's nothing. It doesn't seem like there's anything more for us up here.
No, I don't think so. So,
All right.
head downstairs.
We head downstairs.
Alright, just give it a second to see. Takes a while to load in. So, have you guys reached the consensus? That actually went a little quicker than I expected it to.
Consensus on.
Yeah,
what?
we slammed those guys pretty quickly. I think the quiet or loud route.
Or trying to stay
What?
quiet, but I need to figure out what exactly.
Trying to stay quiet, but we accidentally opened a door, and that was apparently the bad choice. But it worked out.
While we come downstairs, does it look like? Does
Could
it
be
sound like?
quietly loud.
Yeah. Does it sound like conversation has changed at all, or are they hushed? They're silent, like, or are they still like chilling?
You
The
know,
lookouts.
you don't really notice any change overall. The conversation seems to have kind of stagnated to nothing.
Okay. Did we peek in that farthest room down there to the south?
I don't think so.
I believe somebody went down and I gave you that you smelled the overwhelming scent of blood.
Alright.
Oh, we
Sounds
poked
familiar.
and then came back up. Okay. Yep. That's
This
that's
one
the
was-
2-week gap.
That room just goes on to the.
This goes out to look over what appears to be a burned out pit. Possibly there
Yeah.
might have been a room here, like on the second and probably first floor, but it is gone, baby, gone. All that is left is cinders.
Well, there's the other staircase over to the east. Could investigate that, or we could investigate the blood room.
I'm morbidly interested in the blood room.
I suppose we are right here.
It's probably not smart, but I want to anyway.
Don't try to take anything from this, but I
Make
also
perception.
am interested in the blood room.
As I'm assuming you're going to try for the old keyhole trick.
Yeah, sure.
We can just kick down the door.
We could.
That's still quiet, right?
Totally.
You are able to kneel down and look in through the keyhole. And what you see on the other side appears to be what would qualify as a private abattoir, where a multitude of pig carcasses have been hanged from the roof, from the ceiling,
Oh,
and are being
God.
butchered. An abattoir is a slaughterhouse.
Ben starts to salivate.
You also see a figure kind of
Akin.
moving through, working much as a butcher would. A similar spider-esque creature, humanoid, as what Vic saw in the library.
Oh,
I assume by this you're not referring to like a drider.
No, they're humanoid. Two legs, humanoid body, 2 arms, head.
Can I see if I know what it is?
Sure.
No Arcana?
I believe that.
I
What
will
is-
try as well.
Yep, somehow this
Local?
qualifies as Arcana. Fucking somehow.
Oh,
Nope, I don't
right.
know shit.
Did I roll last time? I thought I did.
Guys,
You did not. You did not ask.
I might
about
not either.
Identifying you.
get ready. I'm about to
I have
roll
no
a
clue.
natural 20 and get the highest one out of all of us. Hold on. Nope.
Oof.
Very nice.
Mine would technically be a 20, but I don't think that helps.
Okay. I'm gonna go with a 20. That definitely passes. It's one of those things that, like, you ever have one of those moments where you know something and you don't know why, and you're concerned as to why you know that thing. What is in there is an Arania, and what was in the library as well. They are a shape-changing creature that generally have a form like this. Humanoid, but with spider-esque features, generally around the face, skin, eyes, that kind of thing. They are a magical creature. They are from, like, the material plane, mostly away from civilization, primarily in the north. They're not necessarily evil. They're not necessarily good. They're kind of fey in that way. They're part of nature.
Ah. They don't look very part of nature.
Mhm.
Oops, it's
Does
missing
it
the alone for now.
does it appear to have noticed us, or?
Now, she is moving, like I said, through and just, taking a butcher's knife and just working at the pig's carcass. And they're very obviously pigs. They're not human beings.
I was gonna ask.
No,
Damn.
they're definitely fucking pigs.
Okay. They're fucking
not
pigs?
It's not long pork. we're
Only if you're
working
Prime
with.
Minister of Britain.
Oh, God.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that
there
poor
went
bastard
all
on
of our
Black-
British viewers.
Hey, they've got an
Black
election
Mirror.
coming up on Independence Day, so we're gonna bin the Tories on Independence Day, or Independence Day, if you will. So
Well, I don't know how much we'll find from a slaughterhouse, to be honest. Although I am interested in looking at the library. That will take much too much time.
All right. If we poison their food supply.
Ooh.
No, this is going nowhere.
There's a
Yes.
the other staircase. What was it, the east? Could take down.
I'm inclined to think we should take that staircase. I think we've gotten... We can explore to the west, but... Again, the library will only take way too much time to go through, and... I don't feel like the big hole in the floor is a very good idea. So, yeah, I think stairs.
Well, there was someone in the library the last time I checked.
jumping down a giant hole is a way to get downstairs.
It
Yeah,
is.
just kind of test the floor with my foot.
Once.
Not a
Decide
good way
not
to get downstairs, but hey.
Yeah, you wouldn't have
It
put a
is-
giant hole there if you didn't want us to jump in.
It is the
Yeah.
fastest.
I mean,
It also
it'll
sounded
be-
like that there was a bunch of skittering, and considering we bumped
Oh,
into
yeah.
spiders, I
Oh,
would
yes.
wager a bet there's an entire nest down there, which I do not want to deal with.
Well, I was going to suggest opening this door anyway. So. Is
The
it
library
Is it
door?
unlocked?
The one to the right, once again, that looks down into a burned remains of what was probably a room on the first and second floor. All that is there now, however, is a burned pit and a lot of cinders.
Oh, okay. This other door wasn't open for me, so.
Oh, that one's
That
the
one
library.
opens up into the library.
Yeah, to the left is the library, to the right is the burn pit.
Okay,
The library is where Vic saw one of the Aranias.
no worries. I was just like, it wasn't visible to me, and it was, and I'm like, I gotta fess up.
Man,
I did open that door.
one of the few times that the skim spell would be really nice.
I think
Ooh.
I don't have it prepared, but if you give me a second, I could prepare it. I could prepare extended skim actually.
How long is a moment?
I think it's whatever the minimum is for meditating and preparing a spell.
An hour?
Like,
Maybe?
There's a partial preparation. Let me see if I can.
I want to say it's like
grab that real
1
quick.
minute per spell level or 10 minutes per spell level.
1
yeah.
minute makes more sense.
So I have-
than- but,
Yeah, I have an open third level slot.
I mean,
We might need a third level slot later, though.
Might have an open second level slot actually, from the looks of it.
I think perhaps the library is something we go through after we've dealt with the main threat. I say that as someone who's very interested in the library.
That too, because it lasts for an hour per level, so it probably is good, regardless of if it's extended or not.
I will say, Vic, when you saw in there, and even just now when Fernix glanced in there, you did see the library is mostly together, but it's definitely disorganized. There's a lot of places on the shelving where there are things missing. You do see that there are a lot of strange curios or objects sort of strewn about, some of which are being held in glass covers that seem to indicate that they're valuable of some kind, but a lot of it looks like junk. And
Doesn't appear
a
to be
lot
the
of them are
kind of-
empty.
What's that, Vic? You said that the library is mostly empty?
It's a lot of
It's
junk.
mostly empty, just sort of a disaster zone.
They've not been particularly studious. It's not here.
Makes sense. I imagine what good content was here was probably ransacked long ago. Or taken
burned.
somewhere else. Or burned.
Let's for now, let's just head downstairs and
I agree. Any objections? None? Perfect. Let's
None.
go.
So, what is the plan?
We are going to walk basically right in front of these people that are on watch and just head down the stairs.
what we need to do is we have to be wearing a high-vis vest and carrying a ladder. 'Cause they just
Yeah.
push you anywhere.
You have a clipboard,
Gotta have a
and
clipboard.
pen, and you have to look
Yep.
fucking pissed.
Yeah, just a tie that's just been
Yeah.
slightly loosened. Button-up shirt looks like you lost your jacket.
Another one of us just has overalls and a mop and bucket.
But yeah, we all have our cultist robes on, yeah? I assume we do.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, I go over there. Remember the spider symbol? I think it's like this thing.
Remember,
Oh,
no
yes.
hostages.
Yeah. Remember,
No Russian.
No Russian.
Or yeah, no Russian.
Alright, so who's leading the charge here?
I have the highest charisma, so I guess I will.
Alright. Everybody will give me bluff check.
I really
Can we
wish
average
I
the bluffs?
could, but I can't seem to get into Foundry.
Oof.
Can we average the bluffs since it's a party thing?
Hey.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
went no mode for that.
Sorry, you say you
Whoa.
got kicked out and you can't get back in.
Yeah, I've been having
that's-
pretty bad internet problems.
We can tell.
I've had this problem before. Sometimes if I just go open to another browser, that browser will work. Yeah. I had to run an entire game on an Internet Explorer once.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had to do
Yeah.
that as well. It's technically called Edge.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah, I'll roll bluff, but if it goes poorly, he'll probably default to intimidate as necessary. Okay, it's not terrible.
Good.
Wow.
So,
No, I think not terrible is what we're going for right now.
yeah, pretty much. They roll real shit. You'd have to roll real fucking bad in order to get there, but then again, you have a +1 in bluff, and yeah. So.
Yeah, the +1 is only because of heroism as well. It's normally a -1.
Oh god.
Thaxius, you begin the slow march towards the stairway. As you get to the edge of the open room, you see like 4 mixture men, women, primarily human, but obviously like one might be half elf, hard to tell with the robes. The one standing closest near you, which is standing in front of like a fireplace, like kind of turns around with a cigarette in their mouth, immediately pulls it out and starts throwing it into the fireplace to like cover up that they were smoking and drinking. And the 3 that are in the back just sort of push them forward, like, your fucking turn, asshole. It's a woman, like, kind of steps forward, gives you all sort of a forced customer service smile, and more or less, welcome, please,
We're here to make a return.
you go to the 2nd floor through lingerie.
Yeah, here to return your
soul
fuck, I lost
to
it. Never mind.
the gods.
As she walks over, she like kind of counts how many people there are, and then's like, all right, just follow me. And she begins leading you towards the stairs.
We're going that way anyway, so just say nothing and let them do what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We follow her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You are led down the stairs, like she keeps ahead of you, but like, yeah, the robes seem to be convincing enough, and any kind of noise is either ignored or they rolled like a 6 on their sense motive. Like, they're not. Yeah, I rolled that last session, and I'm like, all right. You get to the bottom of the stairs, which kind of dumps you out into what... How do I put this? It looks like what was once probably a rather nice gallery. There are paintings on the walls. There are statues like busts on plinths around a room about the same size as the room you just came downstairs from. As you guys are walking down the stairs, though, especially whoever's in front, so Daxius and the 2 people behind them, you hear what sounds like somebody walking down the steps with you, and just sort of that, like a hideous cackle, like, just seems to come and vanish, and the person who is leading you either doesn't acknowledge it or doesn't hear it. As you get into the room, you do see that there are 4 of Barvasi's band sort of sitting along the one side of the room playing cards and drinking. There is a fireplace here that is lit, that is lighting up the room. And I guess everybody, at least if you think your character is paying attention to anything at all, give me a perception.
Oh, absolutely. Anything and everything they can. Hey, that's pretty good.
Ooh!
Hey, twice in a row.
Wow.
It's still not as good as Vix.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Yeah, we take what we
Doesn't
can
matter.
get.
I'm not sad about it or anything.
Nah, we know you'll cry tonight about it.
No. I'll give
Right
this
now.
one to Vic because I feel like this is something that would be most important to your character. There is an opening, an open doorway that leads to the center of the building, and you notice that the wall here is not wooden; it is stone, pretty old stone too. And as you guys get to the bottom of the step, because you have to actually pass like within arm's reach of the doorway, you see that inside is a large room, pretty dark, not actively being lit, but it's stone floor, cracked but well kept, and in the center is a large Luna moth in a mosaic, a Byzantine-style mosaic, the symbol of sojourn, meaning this was most likely maybe not a temple considering the size, but this house was built around a personal shrine.
Doesn't appear to be like desecrated or damaged anyway. It's just
No. Not from what you see. The way you pass by, you are able to see kind of across and down towards the back of the front of the house, but the back of where like congregants would gather, if that meant anything. You see that there are heavy doors that lead towards the front of the building, but you don't see anything towards the back of the room. It is eerily quiet. Across the way you can see straight through to where the room that leads up through that hall is. It is covered in dense webbing. You don't see anything, like even those of you with dark vision don't see anything, but there is definitely that feeling that there is something in there. Yeah. After that, you are led through the gallery, so to the north and east, towards what appears to be an elevator. And those of you who, like, as you pass, first of all, Barvasi's men do not look up. They do not seem to give a flying fuck. Like, at all. They definitely seem like the kind of people that are here because they're required to be, not because they want to be. Think about, the customer service job you had when you were in high school that you kept because you wanted to pay for your shitty, banged-up car. That. However,
Yeah.
as you move through, every one of you, every time you kind of move your head and, like, one of the paintings or the busts gets, like, the edge of your eyes, you swear it looks at you. Like, it twists around or makes horrific faces, but as you look back, it seems to be fine. Barvasi's men don't acknowledge anything, and the acolyte who is leading you doesn't either.
I'm just gonna lean back to Fernix, who's right behind me, and just... So you heard the laughing earlier, yeah?
Oh, yes.
And you're seeing what I assume I'm seeing and not hallucinating?
The art gallery moving
Yeah.
and leering.
So we're totally being watched, yeah?
Seems so.
Or is just an artistic. I'm sorry, am I in this conversation?
Yeah,
Can
you're
be,
all
yeah.
together.
Sure.
Well,
Or it's just weird optical illusions, but there is something strange going on here.
Could be.
It's too coincidental to just be optical illusions. Can I, like... do I know any, like, spells or magical items or anything that might have this kind of effect on a recipient that I'm aware of?
basically, like, causing the people in a certain area to, say, hallucinate.
Yeah.
There are definitely magics like that. Generally speaking, they're the kind of magic that doesn't last or like doesn't linger long, unless somebody purposefully like sets up a permanent spell in an area, which seems to be a lot of work for something like this. Considering the fact that you fell into a lucid dreaming state on the 3rd floor, you're kind of, I want to say Vic definitely knows this considering his character's background, and Fernix would considering his experience, that you think the separation between the material plane and the world of dreaming is paper thin here. Like single-ply toilet paper that they give you at shitty office jobs thin.
That's pretty fucking thin.
School bathroom toilet paper.
Oh, even worse.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonder what exactly is watching.
Do you think Sven would get this?
I think so, because you at least have some experience in the magic and the supernatural.
I try to imagine. I don't even know how to test a theory. I try really hard to imagine a piece of copper in my hand.
You do this as you are being like ushered into the elevator. Nothing appears. Like, I feel like the world of dreams is an interesting place. I don't think you as a character are very experienced in how it works. And I don't think any of you have spent a lot of time there, say perhaps the 30 seconds earlier today.
Yeah. As a quick point of order, is Fernix's Detect Magic still up? Because that should be up for like 6 or 7 minutes, yeah?
You, obviously, there are magic items on the Acolyte who is leading you. They're not powerful at all. You do get hits of, like, odd shit here and there. None of the, like, paintings or statues show up as magic. There is sort of a weird aura about the house itself, but how do you define like the difference between magic and the effects of dreams?
Well,
Now,
one's supposed to detect spells, so if spells weren't used, then fuck that.
so
Yeah.
dreams are I'm guessing what you're saying here is that dreams are like an actual plane.
They are.
Yeah.
They absolutely are.
So it wouldn't be magic. It would just be like,
It is another reality intruding upon this
yeah.
one.
So it'd be like
Yippee.
detect planar stuff at most.
Yeah.
Is there a spell for that? I
Planar bullshit.
have a pretty
Yeah.
decent knowledge planes. If like, what do I know anything about the plane of dreams?
Great. I detect planar bullshit.
Dax, just give me a roll of knowledge plane. See what you can get. I'm not
Yep.
going to say that you are super familiar with that roll. Maybe not necessarily the realm of dreams, but you've read enough about, say, other realities, specifically like the ethereal plane, which maybe isn't necessarily a carbon copy of the material plane just out of sight, but it's a plane that sort of exists here and sort of doesn't. And when those planes sort of overlap, shit can get really weird. Considering that you've been fighting with people who seem to be manifesting dreams, it's not an unreasonable thing for you to think that most likely that is where this is coming from. And this is something I believe that we spoke on earlier because somebody asked a question. I don't remember when it was, and I don't remember where it was. But the conversation came down to that the plane of dreams is its own plane, yes, but each person's dream is its own realm within that plane.
Oh, it's like
Self-contained.
beaches in Death Stranding.
Sure. Yeah, honestly, yeah, sure.
I do remember that being mentioned before. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Not to make an awful reference.
So
No, Death Stranding I actually enjoyed, but that's besides.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I love to dog on it, but it was actually really good. It had kinks, but
I liked it.
Hideo Kojima's
Regardless.
kinks mostly.
Yeah. well,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And invented a few kinks.
Wait.
for you?
Invented.
Anyway,
What?
I assume we're moving around the room to
Oh,
some
yeah.
degree.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
How much vision should I have? Because I think I only have like 15, so I can't see past Axius.
It's pretty dark in here. Also, yeah, you guys can like move your
Right.
characters about.
Yes.
Which way are we being guided?
North and east in the same room.
Let's wait for
Running
everyone else
each
to catch
other.
up.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was surrounded by darkness and I didn't understand.
Yeah, move your characters
Follow
down
my
the steps and
voice.
into the actual room.
I realized I was like.
Apparently,
I'm like, oh,
I never loaded into the new screen.
Oh. Weird.
There's something funky happening.
That's a big
Apparently,
ass
Melia has no
butterfly.
vision.
And here's a big guy.
Nobody commenting on the butterfly?
We talked about that. It's the symbol of Desna. Not
Uh,
Desna.
Sojourn.
So I think I've done that before.
Yes,
yes.
several times actually.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, butterfly dream goddess. That one.
As close to a moth as I could get, so. So, you are ushered onto the elevator by the acolyte or whatever the rank is. And,
I don't know. You tell us.
and once you guys are on, she hits a lever and the whole elevator begins to descend slowly. There's no door, so keep your
Imagine the
feet and hands in the car at all times.
floor just falls out from under us. She's like, try again next time.
Reload your last save or quit the game.
Let's get people's characters on here. Okay, why is
Okay, I'm loaded in finally.
As we're going down, I'm just gonna get closer to the cultists and just ask, hey, for those that are not as great in the darkness, am I allowed to put up some light?
She more or less says, as you please. You are, as
Right.
the door opens, as the elevator sets down, you find yourself in a long hallway. And I want to say that you descend for a while. Like a solid 30 to 60, maybe even more seconds of just slow descent down and down and down. Stone, stone, dirt, stone, dirt, stone, 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 and then down. There is a long 10-foot wide hallway going what you think is most likely southwards. So out into the river.
Mm.
But yeah, if you want to throw up some light, that's fine. He's going to be leading
I'll
you
wait a
forward.
moment. I want to see who or what's in the big room first.
Okay.
I'll do a light on me, I guess. Yeah.
Might as well.
Make it like pine needle green.
Ooh.
Also, John, have you loaded this map at least?
Yeah, I'm in.
Very good.
Can you see me moving?
No.
No, are
Oh,
you on the
You're
right map?
not on the right map.
Oof.
I'm on the first floor. I guess that's not the right map.
It is
No.
not.
Damn. We weren't in the
Okay.
first floor for very long.
Oh, it's changing now.
I love the internet. It's the greatest and the worst thing that humanity ever invented.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, don't forget about nuclear bombs.
We're going to be streaming our next game on TikTok.
Legalize
Oh,
nuclear
God.
bombs.
I'm not gonna lie, I was half expecting you to say that, Barry, and I'm kind of happy you did.
Yeah, it just reloaded me onto the first floor, so I'm gonna back out of the game again.
Well, while he's loading, let's
Very.
take like a little bit of a break. We can use the bathroom and come back, and hopefully the internet problems have been remedied by then. So, we'll be back in just a small bit. All right.
Okay.
See ya, hopefully
See you in a
then.
bit.
All
More
right.
editors.
Hopefully now everybody can see the screen, and yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
my computer just crashed.
holy shit, that one is bright as hell.
Yeah, what the
That
hell?
is
Why
really
is
washed
everything so
out.
bright?
I was gonna mention it,
Yeah.
but like, is that what it looks like in game with like,
Yeah.
the light right beside us?
Yeah, it looks like, you know, I don't
Like
know,
Cassis.
light shining out of Shrek's ass.
Yeah, so if amber is the Mexico color, what is green?
The swamp color.
The Emerald Isles.
Yeah.
Wizzo, I cast an eye rape spell. Oh god!
Super effective.
Just a heads up, do not say that word on stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already live.
Too late.
late.
We're
Is it-
live.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Too late.
We're gonna
Womp
have
womp.
to cut that out of the VOD.
Yeah, so that last viewer we had, the one that's not from Britain, they're gone now.
VOD!
Jesus Christ. But either way, maybe kill that light so like I can see shit on the screen.
Sure.
It's really bright.
Like holy shit.
I kind of like it.
I kind of hate it. Just because you like it.
All right. So you are led down this long hallway, and you see the cult deacon making the hand symbol and making sure to hold it up as you pass through what appears to be almost ethereal-esque webbing that runs kind of across the high vaulted ceiling. Those of you who want to make this check, give me a knowledge planes.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
I know about
It's a 20 technically for me as well.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
F14s and F17s and
Daxis, you definitely get this. Sven, you probably get this a little afterwards. You're able to determine that these, the webbing matches that would be made by a phase spider.
Oh.
Considering the sheer amount, probably multiple.
Oh.
Aren't those really scary?
Yeah.
Are those the one that teleport or go invisible or possibly even both?
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh.
at the same
Oh.
time.
Joy.
you could say that they do that.
Sven almost says it in a certain way, but he catches himself and he says, "Hey, spiders," in a kind of appreciative way to not sound weird to our guide.
I whisper under my breath at the same time he says that dreadfully. Phase spiders.
You are walked along this hallway, which probably goes on for, man, probably a good 200 feet. You do see, however, the hallway does come to an end, dumping you out in what looks like a large ballroom, circular, or excuse me, yeah, technically circular, whatever. Semicircle, all stone with marble tile flooring. The construction is definitely old. Whoever did this work did it very long time ago, and they did it with great expense. It, however, has been mostly neglected since. What's interesting, though, is that a lot of the motifs in the creation they don't seem to relate to Sojourn. In fact, most of them are more nature-themed, primarily belonging to Eric. However, those have mostly been forgotten. As you enter, or excuse me, as you near the doorway leading inside, you see that it has instead been converted into almost like a refugee camp. A mixture between a refugee camp and a temple. There are pews leaning towards, at the other end of the hall, or excuse me, of the ballroom, a large plinth upon which a massive fuck-off stone spider has been planted. Everybody give me a knowledge planes. You're going to have to roll pretty fucking high to get something from this, but hey, you never know.
Do I take my once a day 20?
Hey!
Do I
Yep.
not? No, I do not.
32.
Get
Technically.
2 20s on the
Ernest is gonna
same
get it.
check.
That's for sure.
Oh.
I
I
hope
got a
Vic
32
Oh, I-
technically.
I rolled 10 by accident, but I'm gonna go with it.
Okay. Natural 20 for 2 people. Vernix,
Crazy.
I can explain how you would come across this knowledge. Vic, you're gonna have to come up with this reason all on your own. As you approach the doorway, seeing that there are probably a good 30 people in here, and I'm gonna give you descriptions related to that after. Your eyes are drawn to the stone statue. You kind of study it, and you're like, your monkey brain goes spider immediately, and then your higher reasoning says, no, it is not. It's not segmented, it's not shaped in the way that a spider would. The fact that it has 8 arms and seems kind of insectoid or arachnoid is kind of secondary. That
Spider dragon?
looks like the petrified remains of a Leng spider.
Hmm.
What?
Oh! Hey, people
would be-
did happen to get. Does anyone have like
One of those
anti-petrification
places.
antidotes or something? No? Great.
But like I said,
Not exactly.
it is petrified. It is stone.
Mm-hmm.
That
Well-
sounds like something that can be unpetrified.
That also sounds
No,
like that
it's-
there's probably something in this room that could petrify us.
Let's
Maybe.
not unleash it on them, although it would be kind of deserved.
What exactly is a Leng spider?
All right, so first of all, let's talk about the plane
It's
of
big.
Leng. Leng is a plane of existence that is transitory. It's here and it isn't. It's wherever it wants to be and nowhere. It is a place where it's not heaven, it's not hell, it's not a plane of the elements. It is another plane of existence where it wants to kill you. It and everything in it wants to kill you. It is a violent and miserable place where the only people or things that survive are the strongest, the most dangerous, the most powerful with magic. Even the average citizen, and I use that word real fucking loose here, is dangerous and unknowable. It is a plane where reality can be weird. It's
So what-
survivable there, like, temperature-wise, and you can breathe the air, but that's sort of where the similarities primarily stop.
Surprised the atmosphere doesn't try and kill you.
Shockingly, no, but there's a lot of other things that are doing that for it, so, saves the energy. Give me, the two of you, a knowledge Actually, just give me a d20. I don't know what I want to apply this to, but
So what you're saying is anything from there is probably the biggest, meanest version of it.
possible, yeah. Vic.
Another nat 20. Holy shit.
Functionally, it would be a
Wow.
knowledge. I'm gonna go with nature.
Vic is
Just
a-
like I don't feel like anything else fits.
Vic is a fucking master in specifically this and nothing else.
Really.
When I say petrified, I mean ossified. It is a fossil. It is a
Okay, never
fossil.
mind.
It, however, is at least solid. Like, it seems to have all the pieces, but it's definitely been long dead. How it got here, you've no goddamn idea. Considering that the way that the plane of Lang works, it might have, it might have passed by. The boundary between the material plane and the world of Lang might have gotten thin enough that it broke through or was deposited here. I don't know. Let's get back to the question of what is a Lang spider. A Lang spider is pretty much just that. It is a gigantic fucking, very intelligent, very strong, very fast, and very magically powerful arachnoid-like creature. They are, in their way, they're almost like their settings, and I don't even want to use even this because there are definitely things that are higher up the food chain than it, but they're dragon, basically. They're powerful, they're frightening, they're intelligent, and they like killing and eating anything. And not in a way that an animal does, but in a way that Hannibal Lecter does. Yeah. So be glad this one ain't quite alive.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways. So, getting to the description of the room, away from the room but the people in it, you see 25 people in here, variously spread about. It almost looks like a lot of them are living here, like huddled within this one room. There are groups of people being tended to, either reading, speaking to one another, trying to cook something, sleeping. You also notice on the other side, going towards the foot of the plinth, which holds up this, and I do want to not understate how fucking big this goddamn fossil is. Like, it's, what, 15, maybe 20 feet across? How it got down here, you have no goddamn idea. The hall ain't that big. At least, you don't think it was that big. There are several supplicants, so people that belong to the cult, same as everyone else in here, who are praying to it. And in front of the plinth, you see 6 people who are lying, like, on their back, probably asleep. They're definitely not dead. Like, you don't see blood, you don't see an injury, but they're definitely, like, almost like being offered up in a way. There are people praying and talking, but it's not many of them. Most of the people are trying to keep away, and it just seems to be living. As the deacon leads you closer to there's going to be some time here if you guys want to have a discussion as you're approaching, by the way.
Sven whistles.
You see that thing?
I wish I didn't.
So, yeah, Vic will explain what it is, since apparently he knows somehow.
He saw one in his youth.
Actually, I do have an idea for that. Well, from what I understand, it's a Lang spider. It's some alternate dimension of filled with hell beasts and the more pleasant things. I don't know how it could have possibly gotten down here, but it doesn't appear to be in any sort of livable shape, if that's what you're concerned about. It's not petrified. It's a fossil, basically.
I cast stone to flesh.
That
Well, that
would probably
that
result in a large pile of meat.
Animate objects.
This is a point of inspiration, Barry.
Oh.
Remember.
It was I couldn't actually do that.
I know.
Okay. There goes
This will
my
be your
one
warning.
inspiration.
That'll be your shot across the bow.
I thought interjectory jokes were okay so long as they didn't drag us off topic.
Fair enough. It's also trying to get Barry's Tourette's a little down, too. I guess that one
No
wasn't
more
nearly
being
as
funny.
offensive as some other things you probably could have said.
Do I lose the inspiration?
No,
Yep.
not this time.
Okay.
Anyways,
Well, I
resume.
would
Should be
imagine
thankful it's
that,
not around.
yes. I read about it a while ago. Yeah. That's, Felix, you remember that old journal you helped me fix up a while
Yes.
back? The man who owned that, he apparently had a run-in with, not that type of thing specifically, but, well, he dealt with some of the aftermath of an incursion quite a few years ago, but I did a little research on the side, but it's, from what I've read, not very pleasant. Definitely not
No.
something we want to be dealing with now. But given the size and gathering, I would imagine it's of religious import to this group.
It does explain how it got here.
How it got here is worrying to me, well, I don't mean to interject. We are getting closer to them. What's the plan here? Are we trying to get into their good graces, or are we immediately going to pull the official card?
I think we should try and get into their good graces, see who we actually need to detain, and go from there.
If they ask,
Versus going in the official way, saying, hey, we've all been deputized, and then watching them all scatter like spiders into the cracks.
Yeah, that's kind of what
Right.
I'm worried about. If we
All right,
pull the
well-
Most
official
likely, to be
card.
honest.
Our main goal should be to find this mirror.
all right, well, hopefully they're in this room, and if they're not, if they try to get me to take any blood oath or anything like that, I am not doing it, and I will drop the facade just to not do it.
You might not have a choice.
I'm not doing it.
Mhm.
Well,
We'll
play
see.
it by ear for now.
I'll stage whispers as well.
I mean, I was assuming we were just yelling our plans out loud, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Hey guys, is it okay if we kill you guys?
Only a little killing.
are you guys cops? You legally have to tell us if you're cops.
Well, technically, no, we don't.
No, that's a real law. Everyone knows it.
But we're not real cops, though. Oh, damn it.
Dang, neighbor.
Yeah, we're just fake cops.
Well, we're not that fake. I mean, so far with our under the badge of police, we have done what normal cops do, and that's make situations worse and fuck things up.
We have been murdering poor people. That is
We
correct.
have been murdering poor people as well.
The next will be attacked by a vicious acorn.
Yeah.
Video of the cop flying down the slide.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that video so much. A friend of mine went to a con up there and made a pilgrimage to that fucking playground to take a picture and show
Oh,
us.
that's amazing.
Like, this is where
Anyway.
it happened. The playground that beat the cops.
Equality was achieved in this location.
On a yellow slide.
So,
Alright.
we head up.
Yes.
Okay. The cult deacon leads you in through the entrance, and basically steps to the side, and you see a woman stand up from the pews that she was like tending to somebody and walk towards you. She's lighter of skin, but very dark hair, as I think I described before, because she matches the person that you saw in the locket. This is Myra Lombroso.
Oh, we found her.
Yeah. Everybody give me a bluff, by the way.
Absolutely.
Already give you a bluff.
She does have a name tag also, so.
God damn it.
God damn.
Average.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And here it falls apart.
Yeah. She looks beleaguered. Definitely a lot of the people in here look fucking exhausted. And as you, like those of you who are at the beginning or at the front of the procession cross over the threshold into the room, you can kind of feel a bit of a, like, almost like entering into a magic bubble, in a way. You have gotten a lot of the sensations of the dream world pervading, like, the actual world in the mansion above. Even down here, it was pretty tangible, if not exactly as powerful as it was on the ground floor. As you cross over the threshold, it vanishes. She comes to, like, more or less, like, doesn't seem to be necessarily pleased, but, like, just sort of, I'm doing my job, I'm accepting more people in. She kind of leads with, everybody get into the protective circle. And, like, as you guys approach, she has that face and immediately says, "Who the fuck are you?"
I'm new around here.
You don't recognize us? We saw you at the dinner.
I stage whisper to Fernix.
You mean-
Gaslight.
We're new followers. Of the
They
faith.
didn't let you know we were coming.
Yeah.
Our mentor was supposed to put us on the roster. We wrote our names down in that book.
She kind of, like, obviously, like, has... You can definitely see that your responses are not exactly going the way that you want. You see her back off farther. Oh, and I'm going to move people up if you're not moved up yourself, because, yeah.
Fernix, do you want to be behind or in front of Atari?
I can be there. That's fine.
Okay.
She just,
I'll
like-
put an Atari here just to put a buffer between you
She
and everyone
backs
else.
up, and you can see the people around you beginning to stand up because they know something is wrong, but they don't know what. Like, most of the people, if they can see you, don't recognize you. Like, you don't really know if these people know much of anything. The people who are, like, praying towards this idol have stopped and, like, turned towards you with faces of, like, what's going on. And you hear Myra just say, "How the fuck did you get in here?" And then she looks over to the deacon who led you, who just sort of shrinks against the wall, like, "I didn't do anything."
Really interested in the stonework.
I have +2
I-
to detect unusual stonework.
I give a look to the party of, like, do we draw weapons? Like,
No, we stay calm.
Can I counter your question with a question? What do you know about that idol? It's very interesting.
She kind of looks, like, back to it, looks to you, and is kind of has that look of, like, what? I think that,
I
like, that
suggest-
level of
on.
audacity is just disarming in a way.
Sven will kind of stand up straighter and, you know, broaden his shoulders, and he puts his hand kind of on the hilt of his weapon, and he says, "I suggest that you answer my friend's question. I want to roll intimidate,
I love it when a plan meets the enemy.
and I want to use my inspiration to make it a 20."
Sven, please.
Why?
I don't think that's how inspiration works.
I look over at
He's
Garugamesh.
standing right there.
see-
Why would you do that to him? Stealing his thunder?
There's really only so much we can do about these things.
It's whatever.
Yeah, I know.
We're surrounded by people, and the jig is up a little bit.
I will say that, like I said, the people that are around you they're not armored. They are armed, but they're not well armed. They seem to be mostly normal people. Probably regular cultists who mostly look like they've probably been down here for some time. Like, no one here looks like they're a high-level mage or a skilled combatant in any way, shape, or form.
We just
let's-
kind of came in because we were wanting to know about the mysteries of the spider. We may not have gone through the normal channels to get here.
But I assure you, we are very dedicated followers. You can look, I have a spider tattoo, and I pull open my sleeve, and I have arranged my arm hairs, and and they're so densely packed that it looks like a spider. I can roll disguise if you need me to.
No. No.
Guys.
Oh. Your guys are talking as, like, she's obviously addressing Vic and, like, the rest of you are noise. She just says, Nahum and I brought it out of the mountains.
So he's not like walking up to her. He's just getting closer to the statue.
Right, yeah.
So-
Like, as you walk forward, she does back off again. But, like, and she is armed, but she isn't going for her weapons. As you approach, the other supplicants, like, kind of skitter away. Because they don't know what's going on.
I want to be beside Vic, if that's okay.
Quite impressive.
Oh,
Where did you find it, if you don't
Sorry.
mind my asking?
At your
Excuse me.
feet are the 6 individuals who are, like, lying on beds, and you can see, now that you're much closer, that they are indeed asleep. You can see, like, really rapid movement of their eyes under their eyelids. That they are very, very deep in sleep, in REM sleep.
So, clarifying question: Did I actually use the intimidate? Because if that was a bad idea, I'm okay shifting it into I want to be intimidating to, like, dissuade people from attacking, not in a, like, we're going to kill you kind of way.
This is a situation where I don't think there are any bad moves. It just depends on what you want to do.
Perhaps it'd be better if we spoke privately.
Maybe this may be a point where we might want to take a second to sort of explain what we're thinking out of character.
Not a bad
Because
idea.
So
Look-
I'm
look-
thinking we're surrounded by people and potentially a very more than one higher level person.
Gray
and
literally
the jig
just
is
said
up.
that they all look kind of wimpy.
No,
Yeah.
I know, but also we're also deep in a place that, like, if they call for reinforcements, it's going to get bad quick.
There were like, we saw reinforcements being the grand total of like 4 guys who we already obliterated beforehand, a couple weird spider people who are like 20 minutes away, and then the guys who were like chain smoking by the fireplace. So maybe we should like just focus on the task at hand right now and not worry. No, we're not. We don't need to worry about reinforcements right now. I don't think. So
Honestly-
what I am trying to do here is basically test to see how much of this is a faith and how much of this is a like cult. Because if we're going to get out of this without having to kill all these people, we're going to need to convince them that the only way out moving forward is to give up. So if they are like so incensed in this that it is a cult and that they, rational thought is completely gone, then, well, we're going to either have to scare them into submission or prove to them that we're not going to be giving them the chance to continue down this path.
Mhm.
What I'm trying to do is looking at this large symbol of their faith, basically point to what it is and what it actually means, and try to go towards the reality of the situation. And explain to them how the reality of the situation is not on their side, which they already seem to kind of know.
Yeah.
I'm on board with that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, we don't have
So-
direct evidence that they're distributing the drugs, though. It's
Well, we followed their path from the place where they were distributing the drugs, and they have the people who were
Uh-huh.
distributing the drugs in the building upstairs. So
Right.
I guess we haven't found where they're distributing the drugs, where they're making the drugs, which is something we need to find out. But I feel like it's pretty safe to assume.
Yeah.
well, yeah, but if we're going to be bringing them to justice, then you're going to need a trial or something.
Yeah, well, if we're going to bring them to justice, we need to make sure that there's enough of them alive. And us
damn it,
included.
You're going to need a lot more manacles.
Well, I'm pretty much completely on board with Vic's idea. So
Mm-hmm.
if you want to continue, I don't have anything else to add.
So what was the question?
Where did you find this creature? You said in the mountains, but did he just come to you? Is it just sort of sitting about?
Just like I said, just seems baffled by like this line of questioning. It is very obvious she knows exactly who you are, by the way. The rest of the people don't.
That's
She
fine.
hasn't like rushed to be like kill them all, obviously, or that would have happened by now. She says, Nahum bought a book. He bought a book to some dead city up in the north, and we went and we found it, and this was among some of the ruins. We thought it was valuable, we thought it was important, so we brought it. And it's been downhill since.
Seems like it. Do you know what it is?
Nahum thought it was a being from a different world.
Insight or sense motive.
That is accurate.
I want to see if they're trying. I want to. Shut up. But yes, I want to see if they're like holding anything back as they're talking, including with what we just said.
As she speaks, you get the idea that she's not stupid, but relatively average in intelligence, and that what she has told you is what she knows and what she believes, because that's what she was told. Considering that she was Nahum's lover, possibly wife, yeah.
I'm just keeping my nose open for bullshit
Mhm.
or
Well,
like half-answered questions.
He said we were gonna sell it. He said that it was gonna make us rich and we'd be able to rebuild the house. And then he didn't want to give it up.
Does it have anything to do with the drugs?
Not initially.
That's
We can
You're-
dispose of it for you, and we have plenty of gold to help make repairs to the house need be. We're just trying to ensure you see a way out of this that you're satisfied with.
Thing is, she points to like the fossil and says that didn't do any of this. All that shit that happened up there, we did not do this. We are not the hunters here, we are the fucking hunted. Look around. And just gestures at like the dirty people that look like they've been trapped down here for weeks. The fact that you crossed over a threshold into a area of protection. That you can no longer feel the effects of the dream world above.
So do you deny dealing the drugs?
No. We started that after Nahum got obsessed with the ability to create his own world in the world of dreams, recreate a whole life that he thought was fair to him. And in order to do so, he needed to feed that world. And a drug that makes people dream It's kerosene.
You claim to be the hunted, but you worked with the person that did this. So you can't claim to be the hunted.
Are you so stupid that you've never done anything dumb for love? Look at me. Look at me honestly and tell me you've never done something stupid because someone you cared about wanted it.
I think we all have done things we regret. The important part is knowing how to move forward. You
I'm
are,
sorry. I feel there is
Miro.
a limit. These drugs have killed a great many people. This is not simply doing something for love. This is not genocide, but
Can I
many
just
people
like
died.
quietly elbow Sven?
And we tried to take care of the problem. I pushed Nahum and his inner circle into their hole and locked the door behind them, and it still didn't stop. In fact, it's just gotten
Which
worse.
hole?
The hole, you mean?
Well, he
Was it
succeeded.
like?
He made his own world in the plane of dreams. Where do you think all that horseshit is coming from? It's him,
Oh,
on the other side of that wall, growing it and eating the people of this city. I thought I was doing the job, pushing him in there and making sure he couldn't come back, and somehow that made it worse.
he couldn't have known.
Yes, I think your heart is in the right place. It seems that, well, you're not stupid. I can tell. You know that there is a path out of this. A path to right your wrongs, a path to help put a stop to the things that will keep your wrongs from growing. You know who we are, and you know what we're here for. We don't want to cause any more trouble to these unfortunate haunted fellows. But you also know that this situation can't continue the way it currently is. I'm not going to ask. You're going to work with us. Give us the information we need. Point us in the right direction. And in exchange, we can maybe try to help right some of those wrongs. Or, and this is your choice, I suppose, but if you are unwilling to do so, we can follow the route of the prey. It's not what we want, and I'm sure it's not what you want. You don't seem to be uncaring for those that your mistakes have dragged into this mess. If you want what's best for them, and to all of you, if you want what's best for those around you and yourself, you'll need to work with us. Do I make myself clear?
I don't know how to fix it. When we pushed Nahum through, and all the people that followed him as he was screaming about some powerful artifact he wanted to awaken and power that would turn his dream into a reality. The book that had everything in it that he knew, that had the pages with all the knowledge necessary to do whatever the hell it is he did, somebody took it. We don't know where it went.
Interesting.
I tried to use some money to bribe Barvasi's people to find it, but they couldn't. They came up empty-handed. All I've got is this. And she, like, reaches down. She is wearing, like, armor, not greatest armor. Reaches in and pulls out a key. A sizable silver key. Let me find the entrance. She holds it up like so that it's easily visible to not only you, but all the people in the room, too. Those of you with magic sight on, that is a firework in a dark room.
Oh. Holy. Did he happen to mention what the title of that book was?
The Necronomicon.
No.
Would it perhaps be the? Well, no.
Maleficarum?
Harry Potter.
I would assume
I'll actually wait
Tome
for
of
them to
Dreams.
respond. Yeah, I was.
Yes.
I was gonna wait to see if it.
Yes, it was the Book of Dreams. But the thing is, there were pages in there that weren't from it. Like, they were obviously stuffed in or pasted or whatever, just put in there with everything else. And I think it was those pages that he cared about the most. She then, kind of offers it up and says, "You let me and my people walk. I'll give you this and tell you my best guess, what little I have, as to where that might have gone."
Oh, we'll let the people walk, but I don't know about you. Not right now, anyways. Not until this is all finished.
Can I?
At best, we can't guarantee that the guard won't be after you. You understand that we have to report all of this.
As if I'll stay here.
Can I try to get a sense of the group, just as in general?
Give me a sense
Most-
motive, then, yeah.
Yeah, mostly just like, are these people like purely victims, or are they like actually just, not necessarily victims, but certainly not innocent?
You definitely get the idea that the people in here have done some awful shit. As you look around, they're the mood of the room is that they want this to end. They don't seem to care how it's going to end, but they know it's going to end. And that they want this to end in the best way for them as possible. There are certain people in here who definitely seem to be a lot better, together, I suppose. But there are definitely those in here that you meet their eyes and know they don't see you.
Oh.
They're not a monolith. They're not 100% innocent people caught up, and they're not 100% sociopaths who are in this to kill people and sell drugs and sacrifice people to a fucking spider, whatever. There's no majority of one or the other, and unless you're going to sit down and interrogate every single person in this room, you're not going to know that for certain. What you can get, especially with that role, is that most people want to leave. They want to be done with this and be done with it.
I mean, yeah, so do most thieves and murderers.
I would.
As if you have room to speak.
I know. That's the rich part.
Well, let's use a
Is
player
it-
saying and not use a character.
Is it something that can be assumed that it's, if they're not in this because they want to be, drug dealers or, sell this stuff, like when this whole cult thing disbands, it's going to be the end of the shiver problem?
Well, considering you don't know where the shiver was necessarily coming from, other than that they were the one controlling it, it obviously must have been coming from within the city. And considering the sheer amount of webbing, and I believe, Phoenix, was it you that did the research at the university and you learned that the shiver was being made from the secretions of dream spiders?
Yeah. I think we found that out.
Give me another knowledge arcana, those of you who were going through the shit on the 3rd floor.
Let's go.
It would be difficult to make it without that, presumably.
Going... I would assume I was, but...
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Ooh.
Oh my
At least one of
god!
us got it.
Fernix, you get it. Yeah, they're the remains of spiders, of dream spiders.
Right. Yes, well, things definitely have gotten out of control.
Going to need a slight amend your deal. The production of sugar is going to stop. Willingly or unwillingly. That's
As soon as no one's
one of the
around
main
to tell
reasons.
Chittersnap to make it, nobody's going to make it. And something tells me he
Chittersnap?
ain't gonna last very long without us around.
Don't tell me that's the name of a spider.
I'll use a discern lies on that, but I don't think it's necessary.
It's true.
Who's...
Do you actually ask if it's a spider?
Oh, I say that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the name of a nightmare atom.
Oh, lovely.
It's a lot of scary
Even
stuff.
worse.
Alright, so we need to kill a Netton, and we need to go into this guy's dream universe and kill him, right? That's the
I also...
plan?
Yes, but I also think we need to get rid of all the spiders that are still down here, just to make sure no one else picks up production.
Well, if they're dream spiders, then I imagine they may not be fully in this plane.
True.
Or able to cut off the connection to the dream realm.
Well, at least minimalize more someone else picking it up.
Alright.
Then him and all his little pets are set up in the parlor upstairs on the first floor. Throw a couple torches in there, and I'm sure that'll take care of the problem.
Well, fire was my first thought.
The big hole in the by the entrance.
Yes. Went to a
You're saying we get to-
conservatory at one point.
You're saying we get to actually burn down a house because there's spiders in it?
Yeah.
Yes!
Good.
If that's the
this-
road you want to go with, yeah, sure.
I've been waiting for this.
The
This is
memes
my
are
moment.
finally becoming true!
Just
That's
kind
what I
of
know. With this key, I locked them in that realm. I don't know how to use it to open it up. How to do that's in that book. This is what I have.
Perhaps
Just kinda-
at some point we can open it and charge through with help.
kind of look over at the rest of the party. Seems a safe deal to make. Thoughts?
I'm accepting of this.
I am as well. We don't have to do a bloodbath, and we get to talk to you a little longer and become best of friends.
Fine.
I
She
don't
like
know,
back and pitches the key out into the middle of the room where it clangs off of the tile and skitters across to somebody's boots.
I'll go run and get it.
Thank
well,
you.
one of you, so probably I don't know, Vic or Sven.
Ah, fair.
Whoever gets it, you kneel down and you pick it up, and you can almost feel like an energy off of it. You also see that the handle on the key, and it's pretty sizable. Like, it's a pretty sizable fucking key. It definitely does not fit any door you've ever seen. Is a large open eye.
Vic, pick it up.
Okay, I'll just stop my mining.
I
And
guess I could.
with that, we're gonna take a break. We're
Ooh,
gonna come back afterwards.
alright.
So 15.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. And thanks for the follow. I'm glad we're still getting people to
Ooh,
come on
Are we
and
gonna
actually
follow?
watch us on Twitch. That's always nice.
Mhm.
thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm.
We're small creators, so literally the bare minimum is unbelievably special for us.
Small creators are like dancing monkeys. We'll do whatever you tell us to.
As long as there's food in it for us at least. All right. Then we'll see you afterwards. 15 minutes. See you then.
See you in a bit.
All right, and we're back. So, you just picked up the mithril silver key that was thrown at your feet. Excuse me.
How much is it worth, Gray?
I will not be telling you that.
Okay.
As you do that and like seem to look up towards Myra, you hear a loud crack, followed by a unearthly roar as the idol on the stand begins to animate. So,
Yeah.
Can I immediately
Fucking
turn
hell.
to the massive
Get outta
people
here.
and just yell, "Get the fuck out! Evacuate now!"
so as it moves, it
No,
shudders
Daxius, our meat shields.
the entire fucking room, sending a lot of people skittering to the ground, including Myra, who just goes down like a sack of potatoes. Everybody give me a reflex save.
Absolutely.
I do get a +1 because Sven is standing next to me.
Hey, not bad. And if I let me double check evasion. If I pass, I take no damage.
If it's a reflex save for half.
If
This
it
could
is
be
a
re-
reflex like that,
This could be reflex negates, you know.
that's true.
Yep.
It's
So
just
everybody
like
manages
Probably
to
also
pass that.
not take damage from.
It was just to keep upright.
Okay.
What was the pass?
15.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Really wish I had
Very
Sasha
favorable.
here.
Oh boy. I was not expecting to fight you. Hello.
That doesn't seem friendly.
No.
As its legs go out,
I hate it.
it knocks into the back of the room, and above, you see cracks go up through the stone and water begins to pour down. Before you guys can even think, there is a solid couple of inches of river water filling the chamber.
Should we roll initiative?
I
Yes.
think we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Okay.
I don't know why
Hey.
I'm like actually rolling well today.
Oh, I did not roll well.
Oh,
It's weird. I'm waiting for the ball to drop.
Okay. Enjoy while it lasts.
I'm going to make her a part of it so I can use her initiative to move people. Not the worst, not great. So. Obviously, like, before the thing can even, like, get down, people who are at least able to move start running for the exit. It is very obvious that this isn't something that they have planned. And people start pushing by those at the back in order to try and escape.
Oh boy.
The creature is up on a 10-foot plinth, and at this point, while it is still trying to move, it doesn't seem to have the capacity to, say, charge at anybody. So, Daxius, you were up first. It definitely seems like the former cultists are much more interested in getting the fuck out so they don't drown in this room than anything else.
Good. I am just going to start tapping my feet and begin my bardic performance. Inspire courage, sorry.
Alright.
And as I do, because of the book I read, I can do this. I have to read the details exactly what I can do, but I'm pretty sure. Tell me if I go overboard with it, but I just want to have like the. I want to have like the shadows kind of like pull deeper into the room and sort of like towards us, and like big like shadows like form up around like behind all of the party members. And the one behind Vic, I'm going to say looks like a head of a wolf, like a pack leader.
All right. Yep, no problem.
All right, and with that, I'm just going to move over here, and I'm going to try and hide as I move
Okay.
behind. Just run and like fall prone, skid to a stop behind one of the benches.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? There it is.
All right.
And then Natari. How far away are you? Too far. All right. Natari is just going to step there for now, and she doesn't still not have a ranged weapon because I keep forgetting to buy one. So that's my turn.
All right.
Okay. Let me measure something real quick. Okay. We're good.
So you definitely have to slide through 6 inches of flowing water as you skid across the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm sopping wet now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So, logistics question: is this thing a like reanimated construct of the spider, or is it a like actually just the spider?
It appears to still be fossilized. Like nobody cast any spells. It appears to be a moving statue. Even just a glance towards Myra, who probably be the only one who knows any amount of magic, very obvious that she has no fucking clue what is going on and is trying to get out just as quickly as everyone else.
Okay, would I be able to like roll something to figure out if this thing is a construct or if this thing is like alive?
Boy, what does this qualify as? Yeah. Roll decently enough. Knowledge. What does this fall into? Arcana or engineering?
I think it wouldn't be bad to have engineering do something, but
I don't think we've rolled knowledge engineering once.
I have once.
Mhm.
It was to identify the little construct droid thing at the
yeah,
the I
like
can't remember what it was called.
The
The
wall.
little
yeah,
Ah.
akin has
Yeah.
got constructs too, but
no, it was
is
the
where it's
little like
well,
yeah, little droid that during the like the festival stuff.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
I
Clockwork Spy.
yes. So it's up to you. I have both Arcana and Engineering, so I could roll either.
Give me both, because I feel like it's
Okay.
going to require a knowledge from both.
And this will be +3 to both. I'll just
Just manually add
I'll,
it.
yeah. It's in the context notes, but it's
At a glance, I'm not going to be able to really notice that. Unless...
yeah, no.
oh my god,
Nice. There we go.
Well, it definitely
I
doesn't
told
look
you I was
alive.
waiting.
freed.
I would say it would be reasonable in your mind to assume that it is indeed a construct.
Okay.
I'm not going to give you any more context related to that, just that it's moving stone.
That is fine. In that case, I will not be casting Prayer, which is mind affecting. We will instead try to get a quick focus in and just channel out some divine magic that I still don't fully understand how to use particularly well. Cast Bless. So
Hey.
there's a lot of people in that, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But it says all allies within 50 feet, so
I guess
everybody
technically the
gets...
ex-cultists are Maybe not an ally, but they're not enemies.
Joel,
Yeah.
you're level 4 bard, right?
5.
Yeah, 5.
And I will also be using
Uh,
swift action. No.
Apply my spells to be because I have a where is it, a trait that gives me a +2 bonus to my my what the fuck is it called? My caster level, as long as my caster level is not higher than my current hit dice, which means effectively for all spells, I'm caster level 7.
It's magical neck, I believe, is the trait.
It is indeed
It's a very popular one.
great for multi-classing.
Yes, does not apply to inspire courage, however.
Does it not? That's kind of cringe.
That is a class feature, not a spell.
All right.
Speaking of class features, I will use 1 charge of my judgment to activate that, and I will put it on AC for now.
Okay.
But that is a standard and a swift. I am going to use my move to step over to the side. And that is it for me. Hopefully set up a flank.
All right, Fernix, you're up.
Well, I also want to try to identify stuff about this, but I do want to ask as well. No one in the room was visibly casting any spells, right?
No.
No audible. Yep. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to confirm that. So
You get the
I
idea
don't
that like the
think-
cultists in here, there's no fucking way they would know magic. There's no way they'd be high enough a level to do any of that. Holy hell,
Fair
no.
enough.
No.
yeah, maybe lacking the wisdom score too. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I only got knowledge arcana. I can make a DC 10 on engineering possibly.
The answer to your question that I'm going to give you is that it does qualify as a construct. I can't say more than that because it would give away certain information that you are not really supposed to have,
Oh.
but it qualifies as a
Can
construct.
you? Okay. Well. All right. Then I'm guessing maybe trying to dispel magic on it might not work. One way or the other. If it was an animated object, I think it's probably a high enough caster that it would be a pain in the butt. So, yep. I guess I can do that with the divine focus too. That's fine. And this is affecting. Oh, it's another one that does that same radius. Okay. So, yep, Fernix's tail lashes out in kind of like a waving motion, and there's a sort of like circling of light that appears up from the ground until there is 7 spheres glowing in the air above everyone that you can see make the mark of the Big Dipper. So that's a 50-foot radius, and it lets you choose to, before making a roll with a morale bonus, you can double that morale bonus for that one roll.
Oh,
Hey.
that's kind of neat.
And then I'm going to use a swift action to zap that spider. The Spohedron.
Mm-hmm.
No,
No. No.
Oof.
but yeah, it doesn't do anything else. Okay, cool. That is going to be my standard and swift actions. And then I'm actually going to move back a little bit and just look at the people and be like, what are you doing? Go!
Nelio
That's
was
it.
not rolled.
Wait, who has that thing that does like fucks up golems?
The Golem talisman? I think Grugamesh has that.
Yeah,
I don't know that I have it
no.
on though.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
she's
did not roll
probably
for
gonna burn
Melia.
No, it's in the party loot right now.
Cringe.
Does that mean it's in the fucking
Bag of
Bardo?
holding.
It's all the way in the Fardo, yeah.
It's in the bag of holding, which is something that Lan is supposed to have on, I think.
Okay.
Sacred armor on.
Well, that's better. At least it's with us.
Well,
Yeah.
it would take like 2 turns to put it on now, so it's probably just going to be
Yeah.
sitting in the bag.
I've got nothing better to do, man.
Not going to go for the flank.
I don't have any bludgeoning weapons. I've got
Use
a
your
longsword.
spells while you got them.
I don't got fucking spells.
I guess it's also like up kind of high, so
shit.
you wouldn't be able to hit it.
I've got maybe Call Lightning, but I feel like getting the talisman is a lot better use of my time.
Okay. Well, he's
Fair
not going to
enough.
stop me.
So, Melia casts sacred armor on herself and then leaps up onto the pew and begins dragging like cultists and just throwing them towards the exit. And that is
Yeah,
pretty much her turn. The idol finally reaches up to its full height, its body kind of banging into the back of the dome, holding up the river above you. More rubble seems to fall down, threatening to let even more water in quicker. Alright. Everybody else. Well, no, well, the cultists, basically. They're going to run.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yep, everybody's fucking just, it's an absolute just crush of people pushing past you. We can just move everybody in. Yeah. Oh, that most definitely hits, and that most definitely kills.
Her? Oh, never mind.
No. One of the
Someone-
cultists begins to, or makes to run, and the idol basically like lashes out with one of its arms and just knocks him dead.
Fuck. Like, severed in half beyond return, dead?
He did more than the poor guy's entire life in one strike,
Yeah.
and then some.
Yeah, that's massive damage.
Bye-bye. We tried.
He's gonna take another one too.
Arms of an angel.
That hits, and that definitely does it.
He's got combat reflexes.
Oh, I didn't think any of them were still in melee.
This
Thing is like a huge.
Yeah, this thing is size huge, so it has like a.
Oh, I thought it was just
reach.
large. Oh, God.
No.
If large is a 2x2, this is a 3x3.
Oh, fuck. I would have done something different then on my turn. Shit. Oh,
That's
well.
all of its reactions, so.
Oh, technically, I'm still in melee range then. So if I attack, doesn't that mean I'm at, like, disadvantage or something?
No, it just provokes.
Spot the 5e player.
It would provoke. However, it just used all of its
Which is worse.
reactions, or excuse me, attacks of opportunity, so you would no longer provoke.
Fair enough.
Until it gets back to its turn, of course.
Yeah.
She is going to run. Turn. Let's see. And try to begins casting after she kind of gets past Melia, summoning in, opening up a rift in space here, and summoning in a large blue-skinned creature dragging chains behind it.
Ooh.
Who she
My
obviously
favorite.
just screams out, just like to kill it. do what she can. And that is the cultist's turn. Sven, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna get over here, and I'm gonna start looking through Vic's bag if he lets me.
I mean, it's just hanging on his hip, so he's not going to stop you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the totem thing, or not totem. Amulet, golem thing.
Golem's Bane Scarab, I think.
Golem's Bane Scarab.
Mm-hmm.
That would be... it's in the Vardo, I'll just give it to you.
Alright, and I think that's my turn because I moved and then used a move to search for it, so that's my whole turn.
Yep. All right, Garugamesh, you're up.
All right.
In your inventory.
Now, Garugamesh, if you wanted, you could walk up to me and take it from me.
I feel like that would be a waste of a turn.
You're best at just hitting things.
I'm gonna run up, and I'm not going to hit. Instead, I'm going to down a where is it? A potion of enlarged person.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, I don't know if we can even hit it from where we're currently standing. Or you can now.
Well, based on the hitbox that's on when you hover over the guy, looks
Well,
like you should be able to.
It's on the platform, is what I mean.
Ah, I thought the platform was it.
Like
also,
10
I'm all
feet.
buffed up. I drank the potion, so I can't hit this turn, right?
Using the potion standard.
Yeah, it's a standard.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Okay, well then I am going to hit for no. I guess I
No.
get the
It
single
is a
attack.
standard.
No, it is a
Oh,
standard.
it is.
It is a standard.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's my turn.
All right. First, I'll start with Atari, who's going to 5'10". Can they reach from here, or do I have to get 5 foot forward?
Yeah, she can reach from there. By
Okay.
some weird
Actually, no. They're going to go there, actually. 15 feet.
Is that it? Is that its space?
What qualifies is it? Yes.
Okay, well then I'll say they went here instead then. And that will qualify as Natari flanking.
Hmm.
So they're going to attack and hopefully get sneak attack damage.
Wouldn't that be through the center though?
Yeah, it's got to draw a line through
Yeah,
the
it's gotta
center, so I
draw a
would
line
need to
through
be
the center
here.
of the...
Oh,
So she'd have to go up. Yeah, there.
No,
I thought if you
it's
just
opposite
drew a line through it,
Yeah,
as
it's-
long as
It has to go through the center.
sides. It's
I mean,
it's weird, but all right.
flanking in large creatures is weird.
reasonably sure that it's opposite sides, but
You at least you
That's
do have
what
the
I always thought
movement,
it
by
was.
the way.
I do, but then Matari can't get out of there, and their whole thing is stabbing and then retreating. That's my worry.
Oh no, it doesn't have to be through the center. You're right.
Oh, it doesn't.
I got screws.
yeah, like
I pulled up the
if you're
combat.
large, you just get screwed over more easily by flanking. But
Just-
you also
yeah.
make it so they gotta be
Oh,
far
okay.
apart.
It just has to be like through a portion of their. I thought it was through the center.
Yeah,
But,
I know
it's-
there's also a picture
Yeah.
description
Yeah, there is.
that,
It's huge.
All right, go ahead.
that I was thinking of. Okay.
No problem. Go ahead.
I'll stab him once, because that's all I can do. Does that hit?
Yes, that does hit.
Oh, thank God. So they take that, and I need to add the sneak attack to their page, but I'll just do that manually for now. It's
Oh, and the
that much extra damage.
All right. You manage to Natari manages to rush up and go for it while it's retracting one of its limbs from killing one of the poor cultists that was just trying to run for his life. Blood dripping off of its extremities, and manages to work her sword up into a a joint in its one limb, causing it to make a hollow-sounding screech and push back at her.
Yummy. And she will back up.
Mhm.
That is out of range.
Does she have a feat to be able to move after she attacked?
Yeah, spring attack.
Oh, wonderful.
Nope, that is still within reach.
That is?
Yes, it is.
Well, that's her entire
Right,
movement, so she stays there.
Yeah. Doesn't provoke for any of that movement anyway with spring attack.
Yeah, no. Not by my rules.
I was hoping
No,
for
it's
attacking.
a 3 feet sync to overcome one simple trick.
All right.
It's pretty great. My whole goal was to get spring attack with Atari.
And
Which
your
is-
turn? Like you?
Yes, sorry. I am just going to this thing hits like a truck. So
Oh, yes.
instead of just shooting at it, I'm instead going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement at it as I stand up from my hiding place and crack my neck and just point a crooked finger at it as a small green bolt of lightning just rights into it.
All right. Okay, that is a fort save.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is a 21.
21, that succeeds. So they have a 3 strength penalty.
Okay.
1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster level. Did you roll the
Oh, it's 6 plus
It rolled 4.
1d6 plus?
6. So 3 plus it's under effects note. It rolls automatically.
Yeah, it rolled automatic.
Oh, it's not showing up on my side.
It's under
Oh,
effect,
weird.
no, right under the fortitude DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just don't see it.
Weird.
So it's a lot of stuff doesn't show to different characters, so that's probably what it is.
Fair. But yeah, you rolled 3 plus 3, and then half is 3.
All right.
3
A lot
through
of
3.
threes. Mm-hmm. All right.
And I'm going to move here, and I'm going to try hiding again.
All right.
As I do a barrel roll over the benches. That is my turn.
Oh, I forgot to move. All right, Vic,
Okay.
you're up.
I was hoping I could get more strength, but hopefully that should help a little bit.
All right, you're up.
Yeah, I presume I wouldn't be able to do that.
Where you be flanking with?
This guy.
If you're able to move over there.
Well, I have 20 feet of movement speed. I don't know if I can make it there.
No, that would be going through the plinth.
hmm
Like if you went
But
to
Yeah.
here, straight over and then up.
well, that would be 25, which I can do that, but
Mm-hmm.
I have to do one of these. So I spend a swift action to use Relentless Footing. An extra 10 feet. 20. I don't know why it's not reading my movement speed correctly, but
All
whatever.
right.
Anyway, that puts me in flanking position,
All
though
right.
with only one attack, which is unfortunate. Still. I will... Oh, I forgot I set that up. So, single attack.
All right. That hits.
And that is bludgeoning piercing for the purposes of, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Resistances and such.
You bring the hammer around and nail the thing right on the side, and it is like, well, hitting a brick wall. While some of the stone kind of gives way as its body shifts, you don't feel the skin well, I guess what qualifies as skin crack under Fenrir's nose. So it still does good damage, but it doesn't do as good as you think it should.
Okay. Got some kind of DR. But, it's a swift to move and a standard, so that's it for me.
All right. Oh yeah. No, everyone's kind of moving away. Most of our spells are pretty not offensive. Feature
Yep.
shares.
I did set up
Mood.
the improved vital strike on the combat, so if you just press the improved vital strike conditional modifiers, assuming you're within melee range, it'll just add the extra d6s manually
Okay.
or automatically.
So one of her features.
Yes. So, well, vital strike it just increases the damage die of the weapon.
Oh, that's a sacred weapon. Okay.
Well, sacred weapon improves the base die of the weapon. Vital strike increases the number of those dice you use, but it's a standard action, so you don't get multiple attacks.
Okay. She is definitely going to be rushing up to you know, as she's casting that spell, adding it to herself. Or not? No, that's blessing of fervor.
Really quickly, don't forget to add the inspire courage, because technically you would have gotten 1 more damage on Fenrir's bite with it, so 29.
Inspire courage. Does
Or
not
sorry, 24. It's 25. I read the wrong number. Because it gives a +1 competence bonus to damage rolls.
Can you drag it to the chat?
It should have been doing that already.
No, it's not on her sheet.
Inspire courage is on Vic's sheet. It's there.
No, on
Oh,
Mellie's.
sorry.
Yes, I will drag that to her sheet.
Oh, sorry. Actually, +2 now. Because 5th level.
Inspire courage is on there and it's active.
Awesome.
He also will
Alright.
have less.
He just wants to get as much damage as possible. Especially against this fucking thing.
Yep, got it. If you want, I can run her as well.
Yeah, because I think I just... Yeah, there's just too much... Oh, there is blessing
Yep.
for... Okay.
I don't think Blessing of Fervor is up. Fernix cast Moment of Greatness, which is something else.
Yeah, which I tried dragging to the sheet and it didn't do anything.
Well, it's on there now. It
Have
doesn't
we all
necessarily do
get
anything.
Moment of Greatness?
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I would imagine she'd probably do at this point.
Go ahead and run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too much horseshit.
Yeah, I got it. Move up, Sacred Weapon. Add that. From there, single attack because she moved. Improved Vital Strike. Single attack.
Alright. Definitely hits.
Damn.
Once again, rushing up and nailing it with the Morning Star and kind of pushing it back the way it was forced away by Vic. Alright. I think that's all she can do, so Fernix, you're up. Oh, and by the way, the water has risen to a foot deep.
You're muted,
Jesus.
Fernix.
Right. So yep, I do look at that and I'm just like, seems time is of the essence. I didn't want to have to use this,
Ooh.
but I guess that's fine. Yep. Just pick up a bag with what looks like some there's some like what look like basically gilded dog treats fall out of it. Ring a little bell, and Jax pops in next to it.
If I remember correctly, the last time we saw Jax, he was immediately crushed by a large rolling boulder.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just thinking that.
Mm-hmm.
He looks fine. He's never been better.
Doing good, buddy.
Yep. He his appearance is punctuated with the sound of his blade whistling through the air at it. only a masterwork greatsword.
Oof.
But
no, that did not do it.
it kind of just rings off of it, and he like holds it as it like shakes in his hand for a second. 1 second. He reaches to like redo the wrapping on his weapon, and then just makes like a quick chop. All right, he should be getting what's it called? Well, I'll worry about that in a second. Because if there's another one, I super don't care.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Well, yeah, it does like 10 damage, I guess.
He raises the sword up, swings it down, clatters across the ossified exterior, and yeah.
Mm-hmm. This shit ain't working, pal. I'm just like, oh, dear. Well, on to the other plan. Just keep it occupied for a bit longer. And there's another kind of like whirring noise. Does a 16 hit its... Wait, that's not a 16. It shouldn't be a 16.
6 plus
Touch.
dexterity
Show
plus
me that
bless
math.
plus inspire courage.
Looks right.
No, that's correct. Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
Oof.
That's versus touch, right?
Yeah, so... Yep.
Against touch. That does
And,
hit against touch.
Should be... Yeah, it should be one more damage.
Alright. The, you say, is that actually like a spray, or is that a single attack? Or a melee attack?
It's pretty much like you know how they use like water jets to cut through stone and stuff like that.
Mhm.
It's like that, but it's conjured acid and just sort of makes like a circular bore into it.
Okay.
So it takes a -2 penalty on AC and saving throws for 1 round.
Alright.
And I'll stay put where I am.
And I have to... Wish there was like a temporary AC reduction.
Oh yeah, Jax's thing should have done 2 more firm inspire courage as well, but I don't know if that would help.
No.
Chip damage is still damage.
After suffering this, the creature vaguely turns in the direction of Jax and Vic, and immediately throws its body down across, basically going for a trample.
Does Giro get an attack of opportunity?
Considering that it never leaves his, because it's not a
Oh.
combat maneuver. It's actually an attack that it's able to do.
Oh.
Okay. Make sure I read this right. Oh yeah, like those who are targets of it. So Jax and Vic may make an attack, but you take a -4 penalty.
Would the attack go off when it was still in flanking range, or just when it lands?
It would. I think it qualifies as when it's basically on top of you. It's kind of fucked up because it's like, because it doesn't require a certain amount of like
Well.
space to do it.
Okay. Well,
May as well
I'll
then.
Yeah. I'll just make the attack with the -4 then, without flanking. -4. And actually, I'm going to use my moment of greatness to double my
The way I'm
morale
reading
bonus,
this,
heroism.
seems to be basically. I'm gonna try and find this entry, because you have 2 options. You can make the attack of opportunity, or you can forego it in order to make a reflex in order to avoid the damage.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, I
and that-
probably would have gone for the reflex.
yeah, I will go for the reflex as well.
Yeah, this isn't like that was my question. I'm like, wait, is this? No, it's basically automatic damage. Give me
No.
so.
Not since the attack missed, but since the first attack didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably.
So yeah,
Discretion is the better part of valor, and it didn't matter anyway.
Because Jax is right next to me, I get a
Get fucked.
+1 for the Shake It Off feat.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
I will add
and
that
ooh.
as well. Yikes.
Ooh.
Also, a magic circle against evil effect, which I don't think is going to help.
Plus,
But it
yeah, no, that ain't going.
does need to make a will save.
Plus a strength modifier. Oh yeah, no.
Does this happen to be a fear effect and/or enchantment effect? This
No.
large body
It is
crashing
a
into me?
throwing its body against you effect.
Okay. Well, it's worth a
yeah.
shot.
Ooh,
Shoot and
Okay.
miss.
And I
Yeah,
Gonna
it's
say,
basically
what is it,
10
the-
not in your space. So the DC is 10 plus half its CR plus its strength modifier, which is 23.
15
Its
is
strength
pretty close to
modifier is
23.
23?
Hmm?
Did you say
Is-
its strength modifier is 23?
No, it's total 10 plus half its CR plus its
Okay.
strength modifier is 23.
Okay.
Consider that that's 3 less than what it's supposed to have.
Yeah, is
Mhm.
that with the Ray of Enfeeblement? I mean, it doesn't matter.
It is, yeah.
But yikes. Okay, well,
It's supposed to have
Um,
26.
that
Dear
would mean
God.
that the Ray of Enfeeblement affects the ability, not the modifier.
Mhm.
Oh,
It would
what?
still
So it
lower
may
the,
have reduced
the
it by 1
DC,
or 2.
which was
depending on
23.
the-
I have it ran in, so it usually has a higher strength modifier, so it lowered from 25 to 23. Yeah,
Okay.
25 to 23.
So that doesn't actually
so
work.
there's
It just
also
goes
the
off.
Aura of Menace coming off of
Okay.
Jax,
Okay.
which is it has to make a will save right when he comes into existence that lasts gives it a penalty until it hits him, which is only going to be important now, it seems.
So the damage inflicted is 23 bludgeoning, and the creature runs into the wall on the other side, bashing into it, causing more debris to fall from the quickly unreinforcing ceiling above all of you.
Okay.
Mm.
Well,
All right. The
Aura of
basically,
Menace.
The cultists just continue to flee, like they're functionally out of this fight.
Okay. Is it? I guess the question is, does it make a save against the Aura of Menace, or because it's not
Aura
mind
Menace.
affecting? Yeah, there's a 20-foot invisible aura that affects only hostile creatures around Jax that they have to make a will save to resist, and if they fail it, they take a penalty on attacks, AC, and saves, or until they hit it. They hit him,
Hey.
which is about to happen.
I just thought of. Sorry, go ahead.
It rolled a 19. I don't really know
Okay,
I don't know what the goal is. Or the
Got-
DC is.
cool. Well, now, it's not going to be affecting it any longer. But also, do its weapons do evil damage?
No. It's
Okay.
just regular physical damage.
Then he takes less from it.
All right. The chitin goes across and begins whipping at it with its chains, which. All right, bring it home with a natural 20. Too bad it doesn't
but somebody should
confirm,
do some damage.
Oh, thank God.
and it doesn't overcome that DC anyways. So that's their turn. Sven, you're up.
So, can I spend my full action? Like, I 5-foot step, and can I spend the action to equip the brooch to Garugamesh for him?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll do that.
He's already big, though.
Eh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sven's fairly tall.
That's a good
he's
point.
like almost 7 feet tall, and I'm thinking Grugamesh is at best maybe 9. So
Well, I
have
just
to
meant
jump
that
a
his
little
head
bit.
also increased in volume.
Put it around like their neck,
It's a-
like
it's a
from behind, like
brooch.
you would like a lover.
He's
Like just gently.
Getting
It's a brooch.
squashed
It,
and
it just
stretched.
clips to his.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
I-
brooch.
yeah.
It just clips to his.
I thought it was a
shirt.
necklace.
Oh, I also thought it was a necklace.
Never mind.
No, it's a brooch.
Gotcha.
And
It
Sven
is, it is in the next slot.
and as Sven does that, he yells, "The lift! Before the lift leaves, we have to get to it. We'll be trapped down here."
Well, how much room is on that lift?
I don't know, but that lift's gonna leave without us, and we're gonna drown.
Mhm.
Good point.
Well, if we get in the elevator shaft as the water is rising,
And then the lift will be above us.
yes.
Also, a lot of us have armor that's on. Very heavy armor.
And cast spider
Okay.
climb on us.
Yeah, I could, but I'm just
We,
saying.
we've
lift
got
is
options. I don't
We
think I don't
do.
think 35 people are going to fit on that lift.
I agree with you. However, I want one thing at a fucking time. This thing is massive.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
We'll figure it out. Let's just, you know.
You also do see that it's too big to go through the tunnel. I just wanted to
Wait,
point that
is-
out because I'm wondering, like, if anybody had
Mhm.
that thought of, hey, it's probably too
I
big to get
figured.
through there.
I figured, however,
Well, it is a thing shaped like a spider. I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, but that's kind of the thing that spiders are
It's made of stone.
not too bad at.
It can't squeeze its
Right.
body. It's made of stone.
It is also breaking the area around it, so
Because there's enough force
might
above
not.
it. Trying to push into that hallway ain't gonna be the same.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't get to kill something.
I mean, hey, that's a choice you guys can make. That's no problem.
that is like a fair point, but also, yes, it is made of stone. Therefore, I would expect that also potentially being drowned underwater may not apply to it.
Either way, Kira, you're up.
So does
Well-
with me being big, can I 10-foot step?
No, you can still 5-foot step, but you only need to make a 5-foot step in order to hit it.
Yeah, your range is
Oh,
extended
Your
because you're
range is
large.
increased by 5 foot.
Oh,
And
Oh,
also, you don't think it's water just above you. There's probably stone. So something tells me when that stone collapses, it's going to be flat.
well, I have the Golem's Bane Scarab attached, and
Mhm.
I'm going to use the macro. So just and with that, I'm going to be using surprise accuracy, which gives me a +2. So just apply that to the first hammer hit.
All right. Jesus Christ, that's so much horseshit.
God damn.
Okay. That is a hit. 20. Is a hit.
Even if only half of these attacks hit, that's still
No, they all hit.
shit ton of damage. They all hit.
So
including
yeah, no,
me
they
too.
absolutely every single one of them hits, and it also does its entire health in those damages.
oh, that's so hype.
Shit.
So you attack it, laying into it,
Holy shit.
Fuck. Nice.
and despite laying into it, it doesn't crack. You press it into the ground, and it just curls up. Its body doesn't break apart.
That's
Either
crazy.
way, it stops moving, and the water continues to rush in from the river above you.
Well, that's one problem solved.
And
Good
another
enough.
one's still very much pressing against us.
Are there?
Yeah, we should probably go. Natari's
Yeah.
already running out.
What happened to the sleeping people who were just in front of the altar? Are they still?
They are still
Ow.
there. Probably a good idea
Oh.
to pick them up.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna-
Yeah.
didn't see them on the map,
I-
so I forgot.
Yep.
I point over at Jax, and he's like, "If you fucking whistle," picks one up.
Do I have anything to help the evacuation effort? Okay, so actually killing that thing was big because now we can save these people.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
So
how many
I
are
cast-
there?
Like, well,
there's 6.
I cast
Considering
spike
the-
growth. No.
There are 6
Hold
of
on,
them.
man.
once, then there's
No,
nothing flying. We don't need spike
They're
right now.
regular human beings. They're not in the greatest condition, so they're pretty emaciated. But either way, Melia rushes over to grab at least 2 of them, heaving them up over her body, despite, her age belying the strength that lies beneath it.
I'm going to cast full strength both on Phoenix and Daxius so that they have the strength to help.
Thank you.
oh,
We,
shit.
we may not need it. I think Vic could probably also take 2. And Gilgamesh could probably take 2 or 3.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I think that gives a plus. Is it a +6 to strength at this point, or is it still +4?
It doesn't scale.
I thought it did. Oh, that's my
It
other thing
should.
that scales. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, Vic,
So, yeah.
Vic will grab 2 of them and run.
All right.
If there's any left, I will also grab as many as I can.
Well, 6 total. I think 4 have been picked up, so there's at least 2 more.
With
Wait,
bull
bag of
strength, can I
holding.
pick up 2?
They
Bag
will
of
not fit.
holding. We can
Pick
put
up-
the rest in there.
They won't fit. There's
No,
not enough
they
weight
will-
left.
they
in
will
that bag of
die.
I
holding.
can.
If we chop
I
them
can-
up, we can fit that. No.
You're able to pick
I'm-
up the bodies
One.
and begin running, which Melia, as soon as she has them
2.
up over the shoulder, begins to military charge back towards the lift. Which by the time you guys are getting there, the water is rushing in. You are nearing the end of the chamber, watching as another lift of full of people is raised to the surface. Myra remains back at the waiting on everybody else in order to make sure that the lift takes people up.
I'm gonna turn to Sven and just say, "Do you have any magic left in you? You've collapsed passageways before in the temple. Could you do that again?"
Not without staying here for a while.
It's,
Fucking John.
the water's probably going to do that.
I can soften the stone, but I can't stay around to mold it.
But let's worry about getting everyone out first. I think this place is coming down on its own.
It most definitely is. With each past 6 seconds, it's rising an inch a second.
Right.
I was hoping maybe to at least slow down the water because I don't know if, even if we get these people out,
There is
we're
some
probably gonna drown.
there is some uphill, so you're buying a bit of time. And by the time the lift comes back down and you're able to, I'm assuming that you dispel enlarged person, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You're able to all be
wait.
pushed on and then slowly lifted as the water, which has reached chest depth, is slowly drained down. And once the water makes it down past the floor, the lift seems to move quicker as the weight of the water is moved.
We're all rushing onto the lift, and then once we're on the lift, elevator music starts playing. It's a 20-second cutscene. Sven checks his watch.
It's a fucking Mass
We-
Effect 1, cutscene riding up the goddamn elevator in the space station. Yeah, that.
We get to the
Can-
top, and we're back to panicking.
Can it be like the
Loading
instrumental
first
jazz
floor.
version of Never Gonna Give You Up?
Sure. That's what you hear. It's all in your head, but hey, it's what you hear.
I'm actually doing it as part of my bardic performance. But it's
You're
the foot tapping version.
He's got his dance. It's just like,
Yeah.
You're halfway up the elevator shaft, by the way, when Melia, who has been holding the body, says, "Good job, everyone."
God damn, we actually killed that thing!
Hell yeah, brother.
I give Gilgamesh a fist bump.
Of course I return it. Kabam.
Mhm.
Don't think anyone was touched. At least no one's still alive.
um,
Vic,
Oh,
You,
right.
you see the welts and the bruises just on the side of Vic's face, just like growing darker and darker.
And then
Vic,
you
I'm
you're
going to
your
the
Oh.
emotions
cultist
not
died
very
too,
alive.
crushed.
for you, Vic.
Mm.
Oh,
It doesn't-
as I rolled that, I just remembered.
Mm. You,
Oh, is that not?
Well, you needed it?
I mean, it helps, but it doesn't do much.
I also
It's-
forgot
it's
that
fine.
I have this.
Mm. Ooh.
Just hold on for a moment. It's fine. I'll leave.
Plus, Malia's like, I have healing as well. We can handle that once we're, not in this build.
Yes.
You get to the first floor, and
Jeez,
Myra
try and do
makes
something
sure
nice.
to tell you to go up the way you came in. Don't go out through the front door.
Thank you.
Not like 10 seconds after you reach the floor and begin to get out, water comes up through the elevator shaft and begins to at least pool here on the first floor of the house.
Oh fuck.
There is like a moment of deep sadness as Dexys realizes I won't be able to go through that library.
Water's on the
Uh,
second
we
floor.
can-
Only fills up maybe like flooding the room that you're presently in, but that's where it seems to stop. Now that you're above the water line, it doesn't have enough pressure in order to push it up through the shaft.
Also, the library's on the second floor, not the first
It
floor.
was on the second floor, yeah.
Nah, yeah, you're right. Daxis is happy again.
And just plunk the person down. It was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
All in all, one of our much better ventures.
Well, it's certainly not over. I don't,
You know?
I suppose not. There's still quite a lot to do, but it's good that we got out of that mostly unscathed.
Mostly.
That was. I'll be honest. I was panicking a little bit.
Mhm.
I don't think we would have been able to save those people if we didn't kill the thing.
No, we didn't save everyone.
I'm still. There's one thing that bothers me though.
Mhm.
We saw signs of face spiders down there, but no face spiders.
No, Lincoln teleport, right? They probably saw the big fucking guy and got out of there.
I'm still curious what that was about. Turn to
I'm
Malia.
not.
Apparently Malia is quiet.
I just
Sorry,
want
say
to
again?
leave. I don't want face spiders.
Spen was saying, I wonder what that was about in relation to the face spiders, and then turns to Malia.
Malia.
Melia.
Melia, sorry.
They might have been around,
Maldia.
but the ethereal plane and the material one intersect in a way that they're able to move between two as if they were two different rooms.
Oh.
They
So
could've
yeah, they
watched
got the fuck
everything
out.
happen and just stayed in their own room.
the,
That makes
Oh.
sense. So you're
They could've
saying
been
that
watching us.
if things went worse, they could have gone much worse.
That is my thought. Let's get these people out of this house now. I'm tired of being here.
yes.
You can do that. I don't feel like being a chauffeur. I have a library to peruse, and I just crack my knuckles and walk off.
There's someone in there, by the way.
I'll make conversation.
Wasn't there a?
Mm.
Never mind.
Mm.
These people are kind of the priority.
Yeah, the
Spend
catch up when we
cultists
finish.
rush out, like making sure everybody gets upstairs and that nobody goes out through the front door. You can offer them up the unconscious people, and they'll ferry them out as well, allowing you to return to the second floor.
Here you go. This is your friend. He's not dead.
On the second floor, you find that the people that were here are gone. Like the other cult deacons that were on the second floor, like smoking and drinking, they're gone. You don't hear any kind of movement as you're going up the hallway, and as you open the door, you see that there's a window across from you that wasn't open before that is now. Very violently opened outward.
Of course.
What?
Why do I have the sneaking suspicion I missed out on something? As I go and just start looking at books.
Where does the window go to?
Out on what used to probably be a porch or something similar, and then quickly down to the ground.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl that was in here's long gone. If it even was a spider girl.
It certainly was, but
So
I'm gonna.
I'd like to try and get her scent, at least, if I can.
sure, it's not exactly subtle. Okay. Vic, say again?
Vic's gonna take a look at the spider hole that we were
Okay.
advised to burn.
You step across into the room filled with the webbing, which, now that there's some light strewn in from the window behind you, you can see the glisten off of the webbing, like wet running down off of it. I'm just trying to find...
Yeah. If it makes any difference, he's not going through the webbing. I was mostly just stepping in so I could actually see the room.
As you step in, give me a DC 20, or excuse me, a DC will, a will save. DC is indeed 20, thankfully.
Will save.
Yeah. You manage to succeed as words and numbers begin to hiss and echo through your ears, seeming to fly in from off of the ceiling. A level of batshit confused that you haven't experienced in a long time, but thankfully you're not subject to a babble spell.
That could have been fun.
Oh yeah, no, that's real fun.
In that case, I'm just gonna take a step back and try to shake off some of the confusion.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. In the library, Daxius, and whoever is looking around there, you do see that at one point this place was probably rather nice. The shelving goes from floor to ceiling, and there are shelves upon shelves deep with books and curios and strange, weird horse shit. Some of which seems to be pretty... might have been interesting at one point, but it's mostly tacky, chintzy crap now. Others might be a little more interesting.
To have seen this library in its heyday.
So...
Shame.
you at least do find certain things.
I like certain things.
You find
I'm
a
for
rather
uncertain.
ancient-looking necklace perched inside of a glass bell jar. You find a silver ceremonial bell, probably belonging to a Zarian, most likely similarly antiqued. A horrific-looking, almost like kabuki mask, something similar to that, like demon-esque, very Oni-esque, with like the teeth and the fang, they're the tusks that go out, painted red with the large eyes and black liner under them. Probably a relic from a very faraway place. You find a sensor, which in this is a device which, often usually used in Catholic Mass, are swung back and forth to spread a smoke across the sort of a cleansing ritual in the temple, covered with symbols belonging to most likely a devil of some kind, probably from the 7th or 8th layers.
An edgy sensor.
You also find some other occultist implements that are like worth a small amount of money, like a couple gold, but they're more interesting than they are valuable.
Right.
You do find a desk that holds a book of extended summoning, scroll tube with 10 sheets of magnetized paper.
Magnetized paper?
Yeah, I think it's used in like secret messages or something similar. I'd have to
Oh.
look up the use.
I'll be using that,
It
definitely.
showed
then.
up as like a
This
weird
paper.
roll, so I was like, oh, that seems interesting.
Wait, does the paper like? I guess we can ask later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just want to know if it works like a Wooly Willy.
Maybe, yeah. You find 2
That'd be pretty
scrolls.
dope.
I guess, yeah, they're not difficult. I'm sure Fernix will probably burn through those pretty easy. A planar ally. A set of magic goggles and a set of reference books. Very old, but obviously very occult referenced. Might have some value to the right person. Other than that, a lot of the books are ruined, either from weather damage, water, from dust, debris, or from being abandoned on tables or desks.
While he's doing that, I want to spend the time. I know it'll probably take a while, just to find where that scent goes to. I'm not expecting to be able to track them to the lair. I just want to find the direction they went.
Well, it goes out into the street.
Yeah,
And,
I kind of figured.
Yeah, down into the street and then westward.
So literally anywhere.
Yeah.
And if they're familiar with the city, they probably could have easily taken a long way around.
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Yeah. Never gonna find that person.
No,
I guess.
yeah.
Is any of the stuff in the library magical otherwise?
I was going to ask.
Like I said, you find the I think the book of extended summoning qualifies as magic. The 2 scrolls of planar allies and a pair of magic goggles.
Oh, that's the only stuff out of that's magic. Not even the necklace.
No, it doesn't show up as magic. It just seems to be very well made and obviously very fucking old.
Okay, I'll give that necklace to Gilgamesh.
I'll actually,
Or
I'd also like to spend time to try and find any. I don't know how to say this, like body parts, like hairs or whatever that might have belonged to the spider girl.
I mean, I guess if you want to spend the time,
shedding
sure.
stuff.
Yeah, because it might be worth it to try and divine where they are. If
Maybe.
we don't know what they have, and it could be really good. So while we're here, might as well try and find a hair or something.
Sure, give me a perception check.
While they're doing that, before I give the necklace to Gilgamesh, I'm actually going to have Natari appraise it.
I think maybe you can, scrounge together a red-looking hair that seems like it might match.
Okay.
And with that appraisal, she thinks to the right buyer, you might be able to get around 500 gold. It is made of gold inlaid with platinum in a in a shape that makes you think of, say, a thunderbird or a feathered dragon.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll hand that off to Gilgamesh.
You know, I really think that you should keep this, Daxius. I don't know that there's much work to be done on it. The inlay work is already very professional.
Well, you also sell them, yeah?
Yes, but it's party loot. If we're going to sell it.
Well, either way, you're the best person to go to for that, and honestly, I don't care for the bling. But
All right. I will happily take it.
all right.
I mean, we can also just put everything in the bag of holding like we always do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I want to keep the ceremonial bell and kabuki mask for myself because those are cool.
They are nice. Can I try to identify the goggles?
Sure.
Do we still have Moment of Greatness?
I believe so. Maybe just barely.
Yep. I look over at Doxius and I'm like, can you,
Oh yeah, I
I
tap
see
my
what
feet a
this
little
do. Thank you.
bit.
I don't know why this always seems to work. So that gives
Oh.
how much of a bonus on skill checks?
+2, I believe. Let me double check. It's inspire competence. It's +3 actually.
I think it's
Oh,
plus
cool.
2.
Wait, no, wait. I read that wrong. Every 4 levels beyond third. So
So 7 and
I read that wrong. So it's still +2.
Okay.
I've got the buff. It'll automatically
I'm not sure
calculate it.
these qualify
Okay.
as magic. No, they're not. They're
Okay.
they're aura goggles. You don't need to make the check. I don't think they qualify as magic.
Oh,
Oh.
huh.
Yeah, they're down.
Oh, I see. That's why they were reflecting such a strange aura. Ha.
All right.
So you said it was what kind of goggles?
Aura goggles.
I don't know what they do actually.
Currently looking to Google.
It is getting a bit late. Maybe we should handle loot.
Yeah,
Later?
let's do that. Like not now.
I'm just interested in what it does.
That was
Shows
We will-
auras if after you wear them for an hour, specifically psychic or other similar auras.
oh. Nice.
I didn't know if there were psionics in this game. This setting.
All right.
Is
So-
I like
magic
the
by reactive
multi-class into
material?
psionics.
It's not a class.
No, I know.
It is now.
I'd like to multi-class into Sonic.
Can I multi-class into chair?
I assume at some point,
I've
Vic,
become way past cool.
I would like to multi-class into 5e fighter.
why would you want? Why of all the classes, why would you choose 5e fighter? Like I want to multi-class into this boring rock. I need this class feature from this pile of mud.
All right.
Anyway, I assume
You're right.
at some point during the looting process, Vic just kind of steps back and says, "Well, don't go in there. There's certainly some magical stuff going on. Does anyone have a torch or something?"
I have a scorching
Cast
ray.
light.
I was thinking more for the fire than the light.
Oh,
Though with actually,
I can also produce flame.
that would be helpful. Is the out of character? You mentioned there was like some sort of viscous substance on the webs, or am I misremembering?
Like a liquid, like moisture to it.
Does that appear to be something that would prevent it from igniting?
Well, I'm thinking you can probably deduce that these webs were spun by dream spiders. I know that there wasn't a lot of looking into how the shiver was made, but seeing the liquid that runs along the webs. You follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the
Well,
base
certainly-
compound where shiver comes from.
This is certainly going to need to be destroyed.
I have
Whether or not we have
flint and steel.
capabilities. I'm not sure that we'll have the capabilities if these are dream spider webs. I'm not sure they'll have the same fiery weakness that regular spider webs have.
Well, Melia has to have a torch, right?
I mean, I have a flint and steel as well, but can I just like, without getting too far into it, just like kind of, I've got the flint and steel, so maybe I'll just like pull a log out of this fireplace or something and try to wrap a piece of paper or cloth around it and just basically just try to ignite the web and see if it does anything.
Okay. You pull some kindling out, and do your best to get it at least lit so that you can like hold it out and see if it'll light. Due to it being wet, it does not catch.
I thought it would be like an oil.
Mhm.
Damn.
Bit of a problem.
It's kind of a major problem.
It's probably going to take a bit more than that.
I cast volcano. Imagine I was just sitting on that.
Melia comes up and says, "This might be something we can probably cut down and destroy later."
I kind of want to do it sooner than later because someone could come back.
Once
worry that-
the creatures
Right.
that are spinning these webs no longer are here, even if somebody were to try and come, they would have to have the knowledge in order to distill the drug, as well as have enough supply in order to keep it up. If the dream spiders are gone, that supply will run out very, very quickly.
Yes.
I
Well,
suppose, but I would like to destroy it now. But I guess if we can.
I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding and pull out the sending stone. Going to send a message to. Why am I forgetting names?
Cyrus?
Yeah, I don't know why I'm forgetting names now of all times. I'm gonna send a message to Cyrus. Good news, we've discovered at least one of the main sources of Shiva. It's a large mass of dream spider webbing. It's in a large house that once belonged to the Caligaro family down in Bridgefront. If you could send someone to collect or remove this, we don't have the current capabilities.
You get an answer back pretty quickly, reading along the lines of, "I will reach out to the guards and see if we can get a little task force together. Come down there and take care of it the old-fashioned way."
Right.
You should probably follow up with the angry government man. For the money,
Oh.
yeah?
No reply. That was next on the list, I believe. If you do end up sending someone, I would suggest they come with some clerics or other spellcasters, as there are some enchantments that are quite nasty around the area.
His response is short and sweet. Sounds like fun.
Right. I'm not gonna respond to that because I think we got the point across.
Hey, I don't mean to be that guy, but did we just lose track of what was her name?
You did.
Myra?
You did.
We just let her go.
After
She served her purpose.
After you argued to arrest her at the expense of literally everyone else. So, if you want to put
That
the
was
blame on
all.
somebody,
That was all of our fault.
stick it on your head. No,
I don't
Gaxius
think
was
I
the one who
would.
spoke up and specifically told her that
No,
we would let everyone else except for her go.
I also.
Hey, we're a
implied
party.
that.
We're a party. Let's not forget that. It's all of us.
I did also imply that. I do believe that she should have.
We'll
I'm frustrated that we let her slip.
So
Out of
much
character, that's
happened.
why I was nudging Sven to stop yelling about, "Hey, we're going to arrest all of you, so you guys should probably
Right.
just not
No, I
leave while
know.
we're not like paying."
I know.
and I'm going to take
Okay.
this moment of safety to tell you both, You are fucking knuckleheads. You could have had her confess that she did all of this shit to put her away, but now you'll never know whether that was justified or not. You dinguses. We were supposed to come in here and act like we were on their side to get more information.
Take it back. I'm not a dingus.
Well,
Take it back.
it fell apart rather quickly, and in my defense, I planned on keeping an eye on her, but that fucking massive thing came, and then the place started flooding. My
really
plan was...
had it out for her blood before anything started going down.
Now is not the time to be arguing. We can argue at the tavern over drinks.
It's fun.
When it's more fun.
It's not fine. It really isn't.
Well, it wasn't supposed to be fun to be yelled at. I was doing it because, well, if you wanted to get it that way, then I think you did it absolutely the worst way possible. So, I'm glad that you didn't do that because, well, she might be around. She might still be willing to talk. If we'd brought her in, she wouldn't want to tell us shit.
Look, we have the ledger.
I
We have the information we need. We've got everything that we've...
We can tell the guard and anyone who wants to know, and I'm sure I'm sure that they have the resources to find her if need be.
As do we.
The cultists, in my opinion, were secondary. We've, to my understanding, eliminated the biggest or primary source of the drug. We've discovered that the cult was indeed behind it, as we were tasked with. And we have a path forward for resolving this issue once and for all. There's no real benefit in having them be taken by the police. These people were not in a position to...
I thought we got more gold if we did.
That is true, I think.
Well, that's...
No, it doesn't matter
sucks.
now. She's gone.
If
I
we
don't
need to, we can
was-
find her.
I don't recall there being a reward for specifically getting the cult arrested. Just having enough information to pin this activity on them.
Right.
These people were
That-
not innocent, but they were victims in this of a bad decision, and one that I think that they were regretting based on what we saw. If they are captured, I don't think that any of us are planning on going out of our way to help them. But there's no point in continuing to split hairs on whose fault this is. The problem will continue to exist regardless of whether or not they're in jail. We've achieved our goals, and we've found a path forward.
All right, then.
Your concerns are valid, Phoenix. I think that we had a bit of an oversight. You're right. Not.
I'm sorry, I was distracted trying to find the remains of the spider girl who slipped out her grasp, and I didn't even think that Malia would slip out her grasp. I should
don't
have
think-
kept closer eyes.
They're fine. They're not going to hurt anything else.
I worry that might not be true. She already hurt some people. There's no saying that she won't do it again.
The source of the
Right.
damage in this case is very specific and
In
known
this-
to us now.
Look, I didn't want to jail her because I thought she was a threat. I did it because I thought she would maybe get some more gold, but I remembered wrong, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
I
it probably doesn't matter.
At the end of the day, I don't think we need. I agree. I don't think we need to go out of our way to jail anyone else. I think we've done enough.
If
do
I'd
think
known
we
that that's what
should-
you wanted to do.
I do think we should still tell the authorities.
The ledger will be handed
Probably.
over. I don't think there's any way of getting around that.
What about the book?
That is... What book?
The ledger that had all the names.
The ledger that I just... I
I
said we're
thought
handing
it-
over the ledger.
Oh, I heard letter. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yes, while I don't think that they're necessarily a danger, it's better that they have an incentive to leave the city. And if their names are out there, then I imagine them... Well, they will take the opportunity to scatter to the four winds, which is exactly what they should be doing right now.
They sometimes don't always have the ability to skip town.
Especially not in this case. Who knows if distance even matters? It could
I meant
simply be
that...
based on proximity of information, and, well, if they know about them, they may already be possible targets.
Possibly.
I was more referring to the threat of jail time than the issue with the shiver in the dream world.
Oh no,
Right.
I am worried about the same thing. I just look, you could take it or leave it. I'm not going to press it further on this, but I came from a world very similar to theirs, and if things had gone even slightly more wrong for me, I could have been like them. And I don't want to see any more people like me have to deal with any more shit than they have to. So I'll just leave it at that.
We do know that she caused a lot of deaths, yes?
Oh,
Sven.
I mean I meant the cultists, the followers.
Oh, fair enough.
Sven, all of us have caused a lot of death,
Yeah.
and we're still the ones getting paid for this. We've all
I
made
feel it's
mistakes, and we've all
different.
killed things that we shouldn't
I
have
feel it's
killed.
different when you're killing bad people as opposed to killing innocent people.
Do we really want to go down that rabbit hole?
You know what I
So-
mean, what, Vic?
Was she evil or innocent?
Neither.
I don't think she was either, yeah.
I don't think that we have enough information to decide.
If her story is true, then she made a poor decision.
I was keeping an eye. She seemed to be fairly forthcoming, and to be honest, she was not the person I was expecting her to be.
I am inclined to agree.
There is quite a bit to be said about the factors in the situation seeming to be out of her control, and if there's something else similar to what was happening before with that other book, it is entirely possible that there may not be enough research to tell us what this could be causing.
We at least know that there's some fucker in the dream world fucking things up, and that's still a problem.
Yes, that would be
We're invested in.
Mr. Caligaro himself,
Yeah.
I would assume.
Mhm.
At least the one that we saw with the closet. And fell
Just
asleep.
quick out of character note. Vic was planning on waiting for the guards and possibly...
Yeah, this conversation is waiting
Yeah,
for that,
Iris.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
So, Gray, you're free to say that they arrive at some point.
Yeah, eventually they
We-
will. You hear? Do you guys go downstairs, by the way? Like at all?
I thought it was like
Flooded?
mostly flooded.
No, the flooding stopped, like, within the
no,
the room that the elevator shaft went down into.
Oh, then yeah. I'm
when
going
we,
through all
split
of
up,
it.
I thought.
For
Oh, yeah.
whatever reason, I thought that the mansion was like half buried or something.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
I kind of thought it was too, from like old age or something. Maybe just
Well,
like
No, they told
you-
you don't go out through the front door. Go out the way you came in.
right.
But I
Yeah,
was
we
going to
searched
say,
down
at
there.
least we have a name.
So did the cultists go out the front door then?
No, like the cultists went out.
Or did they
the
go out the
same
back
way.
as well?
They went up through
Yeah.
the tunnel.
Okay. I will suggest to Cyrus that they not go through the front door as well.
Okay.
And give him the information
Wanna-
about the shaking hands and
Mhm.
all that good stuff.
So,
We're gonna look around there for a little bit.
as you guys enter in through the temple itself, you do see that it is a very old, probably personally made temple at one point. Who knows how fucking long ago that was, but that was a long time ago now. Let me close my notes when I probably shouldn't have. You do see, like, the old stones that make up a lot of the walls around it. These stone pillars which hold up the roof above you, somehow still standing after how many hundreds of years, most likely. As you enter, you do see that there doesn't seem to be a huge amount of traffic that comes through here, because you actually notice footsteps appear in the dust in here. And those of you who are standing in here are able to hear the giggles of children, like small children. The footsteps appear in the dust and eventually peter off and stop, and the sound of the children laughing recedes into the background. To the north,
I point at that, and I look over at Daxius, and I just mouth the words, "I don't like this shit."
Really don't like this shit.
walk across
Is Jack
the...
still here, by the way?
I think he was dismissed by now.
Oh, Jax?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's only around for like 8 rounds.
Oh, okay.
He didn't die this time.
He probably got a guy over to the elevator and then was like, "Bye," and just poofed because it was flooding.
Through the open doorway into what was possibly a parlor of some kind or a drawing room, you see the density of the webbing, and you also see a broken window on the other side. Broken out.
Is this dream spider webbing or just regular webbing?
This is dream spider
That
webbing.
also.
Right above you, you can see the hole up into the room above. At the north side of this temple, you see that there is a stage which rises up. There's a altar. It doesn't seem like it's been used in a very long time, but then you see that there are boards that have been pried up out of the ground with a hole leading down into the ground, revealed beneath. It is not necessarily like a dug hole. No, it is almost like a passageway going down into the ground. It's not something that was like haphazardly built. It's like it was something that was already there.
Do you still, like, if you have detect magic up still, do you detect anything, especially with those fucking footsteps and shit? Shit.
I'm going to just assume that that's some shit, and if it's leaving us alone, we're going to do the same.
Do we have anything to, like, detect it? I guess I can cast Fairy Fire on it. Maybe it's invisible, but I feel like this is more an interplanar thing.
Maybe it's a haunt, so it's not a creature at all.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'll cast Fairy Fire on where I think it is.
Sure.
Oh, now I'm covered in glitter.
You cast it, and it falls out into
Covered in glow
open
sticks.
space. And that's that.
Remember, these are going to be from the dream world, so they're not physically here.
It was worth a shot. It could have been just simply invisible, but I figured it's a cantrip. I can wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
I don't use my first levels anyway.
It should be all right. And I'm gonna light up one of these pieces of wood, preferably just something that's like small. And let's pick what color do we want to pick this time? How about fuchsia? It's a
Ooh.
fuchsia colored light. And I'll throw it down the hole and see how far we can see.
The it drops down maybe about 10 feet before hitting like a stone floor, and then begins to roll down like an incline out of sight. You hear it bouncing down and hitting off a wall, and then bouncing down and hitting off another wall as it kind of rolls around, and then it just recedes into silence.
Do we have a rough estimate of how deep it is?
Well, the initial like fall was only like 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, then it just rolled to one side and out of sight. And you heard it kind of rolling down, like a hill.
I have to say, I'm also not a fan of this one.
Neither am I.
There's
But
a lot
I'm-
of things not to be a fan of right now.
I'm morbidly curious. Gurgmesh, do you still have the rope of climbing?
I do, and I toss it over to Dax.
Grab it.
I thought you were gonna say you toss it
Yes,
down
what
the
am I
hole.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
It'll climb back out, right?
Yeah, totally.
Totally, yeah, that's how that works.
Take this grappling gun.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to wrap one end around me and take one of my silent pittons and nail it into the ground, wrap it around. If I tug on this, try and pull me back up.
Sure.
I'm going down. All right. You back down in. Got nice little, like, climbers down. You get 10 feet and you fall on your ass.
Ow. I will cast dancing lights on myself, because I can do that for free 3 times a day.
You cast the lights and see that 10 foot above you is the stage that you just rappelled down, and you are sitting on a stone floor. There is a tunnel which goes down into the ground to your right, and curves like switchbacks maybe another 20 feet down.
Alright, I'll set a globule of light down at first before I proceed.
It is a relatively gentle incline as it goes down. So you're gonna go down?
Until I run out of rope, at least.
Okay, yeah, sure. You walk. Everybody's here because I want everybody to be able to see things. Glad I put access to the front though. That was just a little bit of a.
Well, hey,
serendipity.
Sasha.
I figured you
That's better
collected your
smell.
cat again,
Yeah,
and you
I'd
find
tell her
yourself
about the.
able to just walk like a normal human being down this tunnel.
Just, oh right, I can't send messages. Never mind. Yeah, I'll
Alright.
slowly creep forward.
You walk down a narrow stone hallway, where it switchbacks a few times. You can probably just put the light on yourself.
Oh yeah, I need to remember how... There it is. I think it's 30 and 30.
It's
Yeah.
2020.
Oh, 2020, okay.
It'd be 2040.
It'd be 2040.
technically.
20 feet of bright light, 40 feet of dim light.
Ah, okay.
Well, yeah, just
There you go.
not on the token. It wants you to do 2020.
You know, the-
The stone around you seems natural. It doesn't look like this was carved out or anything like that. At least until you get down towards the bottom. As you approach what appears to be some sort of chamber, you step out and see what appears to be a well.
Well.
The
Water we have here.
the image I use
That's
obviously
inspiration.
has a lid on it, but presently the lid is not on. It is slid off to the side, where it is able to be moved using a sizable winch. This is not some normal well. It is a pretty big, like across, like 10 by 10, and that cover on it is made out of metal, not wood.
I do not like that at all.
Is this how they were they putting Shiver in the water supply?
You don't know.
Silly boy.
So that winch, like, it's lowered right now, so I don't know, like, what's like attached to it.
Well, no. The winch goes to the lid, which
The
is
lid,
primarily
okay.
slid off. It's not 100% off, like down on the ground, but it's off enough that you might be able to see like down into the well, but you wouldn't be able to, say, actually like get into it or put your arm down in. And that lid looks like it's fucking heavy, and even with a windlass, it's gonna take a decent amount of strength to move it.
Right. Ooh. I'm not gonna fuck with this alone. I'm gonna go back.
Rumesh?
Yeah, I could probably lift it.
I don't think we're down there yet.
No, I climb my way back up. And I'm gonna go find at least Fernex, pop my head out. Hey, yo. There's a big fucking hole in the ground, like a well, and with a giant, heavy-ass lid for it. I didn't look down, because I was scared it'd be like a face hugger moment if I did. You know what that is?
What?
What? I'm sorry.
No.
So something was going to gently caress
No,
your face.
I know about
Yeah.
hugging faces, but that's something else. I don't think you know.
It's something from an old,
Why
like,
would you be-
children's book from where I'm from.
A children's book.
We had some really
Plays.
fucked up children's tales.
It's a
Don't go
play.
down here, Georgie.
So I didn't investigate further because
Hey.
I was we've seen enough fucked shit today. I didn't want to see anything else alone. So
Yes.
yeah.
Well, sure. Let's go together. It doesn't look too bad down there.
We should at least, if not bring in the others, at least let them know that we're fucking around with something potentially dangerous down here.
Right. Oh, yes. Edger's not here.
Ah. Hey, shit
Go
for
talk
brains.
The old-fashioned way.
That's
Alright, you do
rude.
You could be referring to any of us.
Yeah.
that. Yes.
Yeah.
Any and all.
Uh, does this... That's the question. Does this sort of setup seem reminiscent of something like one of the Odiad plugs that are outside, or is this...
No.
Yeah, if whoever is interested in joining will be going down there.
I figure all of us are going down.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll all go down then.
I'll go down into the scary hole.
His mama didn't raise no quitters.
Yeah.
Alright, move your characters as you see fit.
It'll take you all a minute. There are some like corners that I had to finagle my way through.
Yeah.
It's still dark, even though I have dark vision.
I have a light on myself, so by the time you get to me, it should be better.
Oh, it should be blinding.
Yep.
I
Sweet.
can't go past this.
You'll have to. I think it's shift
I'm just gonna move
drag.
you guys
Oh.
down there, because
There we
fuck
go.
it.
Oh, thank you.
That's fair.
As you guys get down in, towards the well, everyone is able to see what you described to them. A pretty ominous-looking well.
Now that everyone else is here, I'm gonna go look over the edge and see if I see anything.
In the darkness,
Can we-
not much. And considering you're looking through a slit, not much.
Oh, it's not open. I thought it was.
Not like open. You can kind of glance down in, but like there's no light.
Right. Can I? Is it big enough to send a globule of my light?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
At least a little
I'll-
bit.
I'll do that then. I'll just like squeeze one in there.
You see the inside of a stone well, perfectly straight going down. How far out are the globules able to go?
I think. I want to say 30 feet, but I'm probably wrong.
Oh, is
Oh.
it for dancing lights?
100 feet, 170 feet, and they can move 100 feet per round.
Okay. You send it down and down and down. Just as you think you're going to be reaching the end of your rope, the shaft finally bottoms out, and you see something glittering at the bottom.
Ooh, glittering, you say?
Yeah. It's hard to make out considering the 80-foot distance, but
Okay. This seems like a very obvious trap, but I'm going to fall for it.
Respectable. Honestly, I respect it.
I like myself some glittering things at the end of the tunnel. Do we have any interest in prying this open and going down possibly 150 feet?
no, about
I-
80.
80 feet? Not bad.
I can do it.
Spider climb.
Oh, yeah.
I can burn spider climb on
I-
dust.
That'd be cool.
Raise up my I raise up my ring.
We
Oh.
do have the ring of featherfall. However, that doesn't get us back up.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand.
Phoenix can fly.
Oh, that's right. Wait,
Ring.
I don't. Have
and
you?
there's a sound of water droplets hitting things gently as I'm engulfed in a 10-foot radius of mist.
Mhm. Well, there's the issue of moving the lid.
Yes, Gurgamesh.
Yes.
Roving.
I'll help out.
Do you want to? Do you want to work on your arms today?
I think I'd rather see if I can smash it with the hammer.
No, no,
Steel.
no, Garugamesh.
The lid is
It
made
Not
of
a
is-
steel.
dog. It's
He tries it.
Garugamesh.
How loud of an echo?
You don't want to
does it
wedge
make
it.
It is fucking deafening.
Oh.
Ow.
Like firing a large caliber rifle in an enclosed room.
Oh.
Garugamesh. If that thing is holding back a monster, we don't want it out.
Well,
I'm
hopefully it's
really
been
glad.
deafened.
I'm really glad that I made this spell so I can hold my hands over both my ears. That
All right, I'll move it.
It wasn't really necessary.
Not my best check, but
Not your worst.
Is it?
Um,
Would it be assistance or just another roll? Because Vic's gonna take the. I assume there's like two ends of the handle here. That's what it looks like.
yeah, you'd be able to try to move it together with a. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
Gurgamesh, you alone are not able to move it with that check.
well, can we go over to that
I can
lever
help.
thing over here and then move it?
Yes, that's with you trying to use the windlass.
Oh, that is with me trying to use that. Okay. Well,
Oh, Vic, was that what you
Mhm.
trying to help him
No, I mean if they're trying to use the crank or whatever.
Okay. Well, if you try to go use the crank human being with a functioning brain.
Hey, only some of us have that.
With
Let's
a
try to hit it again.
22, you manage to move it. Cranking the windlass over, the chain yanks the one side of the iron steel lid up and hinges it up until it's almost like vertical before it stops. Everybody give me a fortitude.
I knew it.
Yeah, okay.
I get a +3 because I'm next to 3 people.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey!
Ah.
gosh dang. I forgot.
The
Fairy
consequences
Tail's
of my
cool.
actions.
Alright. Cool. That would be
That's not even that bad.
Daxius.
I still fail.
Obviously, 'cause you rolled a fucking nat 1. Vic and Fernix, you are the 3 people who see this. As you, first of all, roll me a 1d4.
I'll do it.
Wait,
Or everyone.
That
One
could
for
either be
all
really good or
or
really
one
bad.
each. Is it,
what are we rolling for?
how many rounds are you going to be nauseated?
Oh, yay!
Is it stinky
My
in there?
favorite.
The 24 fails,
The DC 25.
of course.
Wow.
Does this count as an enchantment effect?
No. It does not. Once again, this is, more like psychic. The 3 of you, the other 2 are able to stand there and watch the 3 of them, almost like black goes over their eyes. You all seem to see as somebody whose eyes you are looking through moves through a large cavernous building where it seems like half-dying priests are chanting out in a bizarre language. Pushing through doorways, you look down over a city approaching the sea just as an explosion tears through the center and engulfs it, sending a plume, a pillar of debris and dust and ash up into the sky. As it encroaches and swallows everything up, it is nothing but a hellish landscape of burnt out whatever is left of the shrieks of the dying and the dead. And then you're back. And very, very ill.
I just start throwing up. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just projectile vomit. It smears the cavern wall.
Yeah.
I set my jaw, trying not to throw up.
Does the winch stay locked, or do I have to keep holding it?
The winch stays locked.
Okay. Because if not, it probably would have been dropped.
Once it's passed, though, the room seems to return to normal.
I need a minute. I didn't happen to recognize what city it was, did I? Probably not. Yeah.
The landscape around it was warped and bizarre. It might have
Gotcha.
been in hell for all you know.
Is there any check we can make to maybe?
Not really. Even a lot of it went by so quickly, which was half of the problem as to what made the people who saw it ill. Because those of you who passed didn't see it. Only the people who failed did.
Oh.
Is that what the thing earlier was like?
What happened?
Yes, just less violent.
What happened?
I think. Hold on. Vernix pulls out a bottle of wine that's about half empty, and pulls the cork on it. Just It was some sort of strange place, some sort of civilization being destroyed. Just
What,
The
from
angles-
us opening this?
Yes.
they
Uh,
they saw it too. It was some sort of shared projection of memory, I think, or maybe several cut together.
Went by so fast, it's hard to even tell what happened.
I think that's also what turned my stomach.
what the
Well.
fuck?
Today has been a really shit day.
Yes, and it's about 10 a.m.
Oh boy, it'll be time for lunch soon.
Oh boy. I mean, I already lost my breakfast.
Yes, think I'll be waiting a minute.
It seems that the effect is mostly gone now, at least. Can anyone get a better look as to what's actually down there?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I can go down.
Well, be careful.
Hopefully. All right, let's try and do this aura with low opacity. And I also read something else that I'm like, I want to see what you have to say about this, Gray. 'Cause I did want to cast Obscuring Mist before, but I don't think I got to say that.
Mhm.
Still, I'm like, I'm just gonna throw out another one for the sake of having the spell fly up there. So it says a creature 5 feet away has concealment.
Mhm.
Is that referring to the distance between you and another creature?
I believe so, yeah.
So then, if they're right next to you, then they don't have any concealment?
Says a creature 5 foot away has concealment, attacks have a 20% miss
Yeah.
chance. Creatures farther away
Like
have
one
total
space and then
concealment.
2 spaces.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So,
I'm like, wow, that's way less shit than I thought. Thanks. Okay. So we're going to do that. Should be the right distance. If it shows up. I don't know that it did, but it's okay. So there's a blur of water around Phoenix that just kind of, I guess, doesn't affect visibility from any of you because you're all at least 1 square away. And then he just walks down like he's walking down invisible stairs from the good old slippers of cloud walking.
that is super cool. Just mumble under my breath as Fernix does this.
But
I'll
before
just
Fernix
walk
gets,
around like there's a spiral staircase.
before Fernix gets too far down, can I like look down to see if there's anything like moving around down there or something?
it's a straight shaft. There is nothing that goes off like to the side or another. It is literally just a well down to the bottom, and that is it. There is a singular object at the bottom center, which kind of glitters in the light cast by the dancing lights, but there's like nowhere for anything to emerge from.
Okay.
Oh. Phew.
Just
Really
in
tired of
case.
shit jumping out at me.
Just in case, I'll just ready an action. Let's go with the edge in case some shit happens.
If he does get a text, we wouldn't be able to see it. Because it'd
Yeah.
be in the mist.
Oh no, I have my dancing lights going down.
But the mist is obscuring that.
Oh, that's a fair point. Never mind.
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay. You begin down it. I would say about maybe halfway down. It seems like the world around you starts to twist a little bit as just, I don't know how to put this. It's like almost like walking through gelatin. Give me a fort save.
Uh-oh.
This is a bad
Okay.
idea, guys.
But shiny thing.
This is a bad idea, guys.
Oh, it's a great idea.
Now,
Sven's not going down
Alright,
there, by
yep.
the way. He's
Um,
staying up top with Sasha.
Valid.
wow.
Vernix, you manage to pass it as the wave of nausea tries to hit you again. You do hear the sound of like people running through buildings around you. The chanting and screams of people in the distance, and the slamming and shutting of heavy doors.
Oh, this is the place that we have. I'm guessing this is the way to the. Okay, I won't say anything. I'm at the top.
You manage to descend. Because how quickly are you able to descend?
It should be half my movement going down, so 30 feet around.
Okay, so you'll need to make one more fort check.
Do-do.
All right. Once again, a similar feeling. This time, the voices seem to close in and almost accuse. You can hear voices seeming to hiss at you in a way that makes you think you can almost understand what's being said, but you can't make out a single word. It is shaking in a certain way, but it doesn't affect you physically, and you manage to reach the bottom.
All right, now that I'm down there and I can actually see through the mist myself, which is the other shit version of this, or the shit condition, I should say. I'm just gonna try and grab whatever it is.
You reach the bottom and set down, and what you find at the center is a good 5x5 thick lead coffer. The top has been pried open, and it is pretty deep, at least 5 feet as well. Inside it is empty. However, there is a bit of a residue which clings to the surface within, a almost luminescent, opalescent something to it. That, like, just seems to lie across the bottom in dust.
Oh. Like, okay, so it's just like dust in there?
Very shiny, kind of glowing dust, yes.
Hmm.
But either way, it
Can
looks
you-
like something was once in here that isn't anymore.
Right. Well, I guess we'll just look at it and, not really a lot of stuff I can put on to protect myself, and I don't think we've got that much time for that, so yeah, I'm just gonna grab like a sack or something and just scrape as much of that in as I can.
Alright.
Do you
Yeah.
take a piece of cloth and get it wet? The dust will stick to it.
Right, but I don't know if it reacts with water.
Fair point.
Fair enough.
But the alchemist cook.
I also don't know if it reacts by me touching it, so I'm about to find that out.
Yeah.
Alright. You scrape up as much as you can, getting it up into this like a small sack or tote or something like that, and tie it off, cinch it shut, and yeah. Some
Start
of it clings
walking.
to your hand a bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I was using the astral hand, so I'm just gonna kind of boop, just disappear that, reappear at, and hope that the dust falls off. Because I'm like,
It
nope,
does indeed.
yeah, not taking too many risks here that I can hope to avoid.
Just powdered plutonium.
Just a little, you know, little hand
Uranium
wash
is a
with
treat.
with the yellow cake.
A little
I bet
radiation
if you-
poisoning between friends is, good.
It strengthens our bond.
Alright.
And yeah, presumably if I get back up with it,
Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to affect
just-
you going the other way.
You're like,
What'd you find?
I think this probably needs some sort of containment. It's not bothering me now. Actually,
Is it magic?
I-
Can we sell it?
I
Can we wear it?
deactivate the. I have no idea.
What is it?
No
We
clue.
We can put it in the bag of
That's-
holding for now, just to keep it on another plane.
Can I take a
Exactly.
peek? At least?
I just look over at Axius.
Come on, I found it. I just want to peek. I'm not going to touch anything, I swear.
You saw, and you still want to look?
I didn't see what you grabbed down there. I'm curious.
What I saw, I'm going to need a lot more of these. I pull out the bottle of wine and I shake it to forget about.
What did you
Now
see?
let's get a move on.
That's fair. All right.
Death.
I did see that.
Not even
I'm-
sure if I should have. Never mind.
What even did you get?
Some kind of dust.
Dust.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was a
That's it?
gigantic lead coffin down there. Some dust inside.
What the fuck? What kind? Can I see it?
I don't know if that's a good idea. Now that we're out of its line of sight, it seems to have lessened its effects, or perhaps.
Come on, let me
there.
see it. No, I'm kidding.
Perhaps we best pass it over to the professionals once we get back to the banner home.
Whatever it is, we should.
No,
don't know.
Let's just
no.
No,
at
right
least
now.
close this up. And there's still more to look at.
All right. So,
Yep.
whoever goes over there to trip the windlass, do you ease it down or do you let it drop?
We should probably ease it down.
Yeah.
All right. You manage to ease it back down using your own body weight as counterweight, and even when it closes kind of the way that you found it with a little bit of open that you can kind of peek down but not really see, it lands with a resolute and final thud.
Okay.
All right.
Well, now I don't feel as worried about that.
It was good to investigate, I suppose.
I don't know. I thought there'd be something, a proper reward. Now I just feel like I've made things worse.
It's not your fault.
Perhaps
really
the
wanted to go
guards
down
are
there.
here by now. We should go back up.
But a few
Yeah.
things to investigate
Yes.
upstairs as well. So
Yeah, we're not done.
All right. Well, you make your way on back up. As you are reaching what must be the ground floor, you hear somebody whistle from up above. You hear movement upstairs, heavy people moving around. Seems like a lot of people spreading out.
yeah, Vic will go up and, assuming this is the guards, just kind of direct them to where the stuff is, and give the heads up about the magic enchantments that are not super nice to deal with inside that room.
Yeah. You get to the temple as just as Cyrus and Captain Stout are coming down the stairs with a few other guards. They look over to like the flooded elevator shaft and back to you. You describe or point out where things need to be, and well, some efforts are made through to start cutting down the webbing in the room. to the north and west. As you hear the guards working, you hear something heavy hit the ground as something that was trussed up above collapses down onto the floor. Thankfully not hurting anybody, but making a lot of fucking noise. You hear somebody call out as they go in towards a door that's within that room, that there's a bunch of broken distilling equipment, like where it was being made. Broken vials, spilled shimmer, and things like that. They also find a locked door.
Oh, the one we have a key for?
No, it seems to be a regular door.
There was a door in the library, and we didn't go check. But I don't think this is the same door you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no.
There's a couple doors in the first floor as well.
Mm-hmm.
That I was planning on looking at, but we got sidetracked by the hole.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
I'm just gonna.
I think that we should perhaps go report a lot of this and then maybe come back.
You go into what appears to be a foyer, Vic, and what you find is a gigantic, ripped apart corpse of what appears to be a massive fucking spider with a shitload of little spiders within it. Thankfully, dead. Recently dead. Because I don't want to run that encounter. Because it's really fucking late.
What do you mean?
In the
Wait,
bottom left, that room you find what appears to be a billiard room, a parlor, where what remains of probably kidnapped people have been splayed out onto the billiard tabletop that felt completely ruined by bodily fluids and viscera. Although the interesting part is, on the bottom left wall, up above, is a very large painting. A very large painting of Neum Caligaro.
nothing else in either of these rooms. I assume this is like the front door, right?
But
Yeah, it appears to be. It's also jammed shut. As you cross the room, though, give me a will save.
Okay.
Everyone?
No, just the person in the room. Okay. You hear a lot of noise. Just seem to appear out of nowhere, thin air. Musical instruments banging in a cacophonous thunder. And you also see the painting of Caligara turn and just sort of stare at you, significantly younger than perhaps those who failed to check in the third floor, but still as bald and still as miserable and still as accusative. This is the first time you're seeing the man, Vic, and he does indeed have a rather large presence. After a few seconds, you blink and the painting goes back to as it once was. While you experience that, thankfully, the only thing you suffered was a harsh look and a wretched sneer.
Wouldn't be the first time. Careful if you, just yelling out. Careful if you head into this room, there's probably more enchantments.
Yippee.
enchantment? Oh, right.
I'm gonna try. Oh, sorry, you have more?
Well,
No.
I was,
Yeah.
I don't know if you can even go through there,
No,
because
that door-
that's where all the,
That's the door
Webs
that
are.
I said they opened and found all the broken distilling equipment
Ah,
in
yes.
this room. That's where they also found the locked door, one to the left. Yeah, you do find the table just littered with shattered glass, filled shiver, and yeah.
yeah, I just wanted to look around to, do a once-over for anything
Yeah, real quick.
that seems relevant, worth taking.
I'm going to drink a potion of protection from evil, because fuck this shit. I'm done.
Valid.
Give me a disabled device.
And then I'm
Okay.
going to walk in.
Probably have to do that again.
Nope.
Come at me,
Give me
ghost.
another one.
Nope.
Well, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, thankfully, that won't take too long. That manages to unlock it. Alright.
Oh god.
And everybody in that room, give me a fort.
Another fort.
I get a +1 because I'm standing next to my body.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Just the two people in the room,
No.
which I think is Daxius and Vic. Vic, you just
Yeah.
barely passed. Daxius, you did not. What you see in the room is a solid pile of corpses. And as you're looking on, you watch as script begins to cut through each one of their skins, first writing out what appears to be names: Ben, Charles,
Close the door.
Maddie.
Close the
Ben.
door. Close the door.
Underneath it is...
Close the door.
Shut up,
I
Barry.
don't think I can.
I was going to say, was one of them Sven? It's about to be.
Yes.
It's about to fucking be.
Close the door.
Below
I
them-
can't.
Below them
I gotta
are
close the door.
Shut up, Barry. God fucking damn it. You want to lose an inspiration point? Because you're about to.
I'm panicking.
We understand, but you're also not there.
Beneath them
Okay.
seems to be written out professions. Things like baker, tanner, palmistry, artist, tattoo artist. And below them, that appears to be a date of death. All of which were in the past couple of weeks. Finally, seeming to appear like written across parts of their body are things that seem to indicate how they went. I saw a shadowy figure. I leapt out a window and thought I could fly. Mother Spider caught me and ate me. And Sally Scrabblebone shucked my marrow.
I think I get the picture.
Give me a perception check, the two of you.
Yeah.
The one person that failed, you can nauseated for a round. That's it.
Okay.
Alright. Vic, you do see that there is a corpse near the top, a white-haired, like, half-elf or elven man, younger, doesn't look like he's decayed that much. He might have died probably within the past 24 hours. He stands out because none of the same information shows up. No name, no profession, no date of death. And you hear somebody pounding distantly on a door, screaming, "I'm not supposed to be here! Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?"
Do I hear this? Or just Vic?
No, just Vic.
Is this
I'd step
I'm
away.
assuming this is not a physical sound, it's a dream world sound, right?
Yeah, it's probably why you're the only person who can hear it.
Does this guy look like the one? Actually, no, that was Pharrell who had the stuff that was stolen.
He doesn't look familiar.
Okay, I'll give him. Well, I'll give him a closer examination, and then we should probably start wrapping up. Just real quick.
Yeah.
So try to find any identifying features or anything that would like indicate why he was different, if possible.
Not really. Mostly just a body. No clothes, no real anything else. No damage to the body either. It's almost like he died in his sleep. A dumb tiss. So,
I think I want to leave.
What's.
you hear the guards in the room above you just smashing and hacking away. You see one guy kind of stumble by, like, bleary, probably having either inhaled or touched too much of the liquid running off of the webbing. but eventually it seems to be mostly cleared. You don't find any like living spiders, and if there was a akin, it is long gone.
Yeah, we should probably go.
I've had
So
my
we
fill
want
of
to,
this place.
All right.
speak with
Stalper says that she
Mr.
can
Prim.
take care of everything, and does suggest that you go speak with the
Drew.
magistrate.
It's a whole other venture.
Droon.
We go and do that.
I
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
I don't-
we're, you know, as we're walking, I want to see if I can like make a note or like how long is the list of cult members in the ledger?
Not overly long. The names are mostly written pretty big. You're thinking maybe less than 100. And you wouldn't be shocked if a lot of them are no longer, on the material plane anymore.
Is there, yeah, I'm gonna make a while we're walking. I'm just gonna like try to copy down as many of the names as I can, especially the more recent looking ones.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you need me for this. I've had my fill. I don't know.
You'll get your cut eventually, so take care of what you have to.
I'll be nearby. I don't think I want to talk to an officer right now.
I think we should soon, before Malia gets too far away.
Oh no, you were. I don't mean to stop you. I'll just.
Do you mean Myra?
Myra, yes.
Okay, we can probably call it here. Just say we're talking to him next session.
Oh, this is an awkward kind of place. What are our
It
schedules?
is, but it's really late.
I mean, we can go through and have the conversation. It is just
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah.
So it's a walk back to Center City and into City Hall. At least you seem to be maybe not expected, but at least recognized and shown up to Stain Drune's office. You were told by a secretary or some other administrative person there to give a little bit of a wait and then head on in. The man himself, who is sitting at his desk and seems like he just got out of something or another, takes a drink, looks up to you, and says, "Well, I hope you have news for me."
We tell him the news.
We'll hear the full story from Stoutman, I imagine. At least what they've found there, but just pass along the ledger.
Mhm.
It's a list of the known members of the cult. The information that you'll find in there is maybe not properly updated. I'm not sure how many of them are actually alive.
Mhm.
Seem to have been scattered at this point. Not sure how many you'll be able to
killed,
find.
we killed the source of Shiver.
No, we didn't.
Well,
Mm,
the people who did it. We need to kill the spiders that are producing it, but we will be quickly getting back to that.
they
We found the
Left.
person who was behind it. They slipped our watch.
No.
well,
No.
we weren't really
Not
intending to
happening.
bring them in, and
I
before we
was-
could really make a decision either way, there was that statue coming to life, or rather a creature.
And it's just
Stirring.
saying the wrong things to the wrong people.
So are the drugs gone?
The current
Really
source
is in
of the
our
shiver.
possession. His crew is all completely dismantled. Is the cult smashed?
It is.
Smashed and scattered to the four winds.
Then that is what I paid you for. So let me pay you. He turns
Alright.
around, pulls like a drawer out of his desk, and pulls up a sack, counts out the requisite money, which is 8,000 gold in platinum, which makes it a lot easier to actually fill out, and pushes it across the desk. Greeley and his men are gone. You've at least chased all the cultists out. And from what I've heard of reports coming out, that they were holed up in a shitty old mansion in that part of town. All I have to know is whether or not to worry about them coming back.
No, but there is another issue which you should be worrying about. Not to be giving us more work on your behalf, but there is still the threat of... How would you put it? I turned to Vic.
The source of the drugs have been more or less taken care of. The possibility of creating more is on the table, technically. But while the root source was not removed with the destruction of the cult and the routing of the cult members, we have a path forward to eliminating the true source. That is what we are planning on pursuing next. I don't think that there is going to be a Shiva problem in the future, and even if there are no further action was done at this exact time, if nothing else, it would be very, very difficult for them to start up an operation of the same size.
That is all I care about. The Shiver has stopped being sold, the cult is gone. These two
Indeed.
facts are what I cared about.
However, there is a man who might have made a pocket dimension that is threatening to weaken the boundaries of reality.
Yeah.
You're right, but that is not the problem of Mr. Drone here. Like we said, we're dealing with it.
Right. I'm gonna have to think about things like that, whether or not it falls into my purview of things I need to actually be worried about.
You know the people to call upon if you need that issue sorted.
Either way,
Right.
we've accomplished what I was interested in. No more Shiver, no more junkies, no more cult, no more stupid spider horseshit. It's a fine day, and we should celebrate it as such. If I should need you, I'll reach out to your fellows over at Banner Home and go from there.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
If you're doing
It was a
business,
pleasure working.
guess we head out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So was that 8,000 total or each?
8,000 total.
We could split that up later.
All right, and with that done, you are pretty much free.
Yeah.
It's going on noon, and been a day, but at least.
Right.
I'll say I've met Baddock done for the party again. I mean, I just didn't want to deal with the police. I'll elbow Grugamesh and just like, hey, you're quieter than usual. Don't tell me that got to you.
Just been thinking about a few things. I don't know that how much I really enjoy having to fight off cultists and just grapple with political problems. I kind of ran away from that once already. Not necessarily the cultists, but
I wouldn't call it a fun time.
I don't know. Along the road, when you handed me that necklace, I was reminded of how much joy I found in the small things. I think maybe that's something I should be focusing on more.
Is everyone here, or is this just Axios?
I assumed everyone was relatively nearby.
Yeah.
At least maybe their ears have turned on.
You do have
I-
your invitation from your brother for dinner tonight.
That's noble of you. I guess is the closest word I can think of.
I mean, depending on how that dinner goes, I may just keep on the road, just with a little less violence, but not sure what I'll do with all my adventuring tools, but I think I'm gonna focus on scrounging the earth for the finest gems.
Are you turning in?
I don't know if I'm turning in permanently, but maybe just a sabbatical. I need to rethink how I'm doing things.
Might be a good time for
Wow,
that.
that's.
I see.
No, if I'm being honest, of all the people here, I'm. Well, perhaps the most and least surprised that. Well, I respect your decision, Gilgamesh.
Thanks, Sven. I hope you can find your peace someday.
I hope so too. Do you plan on staying in the city, or?
Maybe for a bit, just until I figure out my next move, but I think it'd be inappropriate of me to keep tagging along with the party if I'm not fully committed. I think in this line of work you have to be fully committed, otherwise you become a liability to yourself and others.
I suppose that's the responsible decision. Well, it's been a hectic journey, a hectic adventure, but a profitable one, which hopefully will at least get your start.
Yes, I hope so. I mean, I know it's only been a few weeks with the party, but for some reason it's felt like something like months and months and just it's funny
Yeah.
how the hours turn into days like that.
You
But
know, I think I would normally take offense at somebody saying that it feels. But I get it in this case.
I just feel a lot closer than I would think canonically would be possible for having only known people for a few weeks.
I'm sorry, canonically?
Oh, sorry. You'll get
Yeah.
that one later.
Yes.
You know,
All right.
At least share a drink with us and tell us how the dinner goes before leaving, though.
I'll be around. You'll be able to catch me on the road at some points, I imagine. If you stop in any skyholes and ask about me, I might be nearby.
It was
I
nice traveling with you, Gilgamesh.
Likewise, Sven, and Daxius, and well, Vic, I'll be out of your hair now. Sorry I won't be sharing any more morning coffees with you, Fernix.
Me
and,
too.
I think it's safe to say that regardless of what venture you choose moving forward, you will find success.
I hope so.
I know that we've perhaps disagreed on certain aspects, but I do truly admire your
Not now, Tony.
I don't know how to put it into words, I suppose. Willpower, drive. What I mean to say is, I don't doubt you'll do great things one day. Maybe even today.
Maybe so. And I'm sure you'll take the gate crashers to even greater heights with your leadership. And I'm sure my little article won't be the last time the gate crashers are in the newspaper, so long as you're leading it. So I hope to hear about your many successes.
Yes. And with all due respect, I hope I don't see your name in the newspaper. At least for a little while.
Not until I've gotten it all sorted out.
Right. Well. Good luck
I
to
think
you.
I should be taking my leave now. I'm gonna go to the chapter house and collect my things.
Daxius
Well.
has like a moment of like turning away, like wiping something from his eye, or turning back.
As Vic turns to look at what Daxius is doing, Gurumesh is gonna roll sleight of hand to get the bag of holding.
And bumble.
Now,
I don't have to roll.
do we think that we can? You know, I think Gurumesh should leave with that that golem totem thing.
The what?
The golem scarab.
Oh no, I don't need that.
Yeah.
Y'all should keep the
No,
useful loot.
I think you should leave with it. Honestly,
I was like,
kinda
didn't you
earned
want
it.
that one?
No, I
never-
didn't particularly want it. It was just useful for me because I was always walking into Siegfried Ash's place and he had that massive golem.
Yeah.
Makes you invisible to golems.
It's a keepsake.
Out of game, if you guys, I think you guys could use it later on.
Out of game, I do
Okay.
agree, but also in game, it's like it's like memorable. You always used it.
Gurgamesh can
I'll-
have it if he
I'll
gives us
take
the $30,000 worth of jewels and jewelry.
Yes.
What? I am just looking at my inventory now. What is the Obsidian Star? Did I get that today?
Oh, not that was
Yeah.
from a few weeks back.
Oh.
That's Furnix's
Yeah, that's
little like heal charge thing.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yep.
I don't
It's
know
like
that
a
I have
potion,
anything
but we forgot.
particularly useful. I do have.
Holy shit.
All right, my
Listen,
parting
I
gift to
know
the
you're
party
sad.
is I entrusted Daxius a brilliant green amulet.
only one here.
So
Ooh.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm gifting Daxius. How the fuck do I gift something?
If
I
you
think
I think I have to take it from the container first.
Yeah, you can't get it directly from the containers.
What do you want?
Anyways, I trust Daxius will find a use for it, but it's technically for the party.
Okay.
So,
My goodness.
That is very
there we
upset.
go.
Oh, I got it.
Yep, it's worth about 1,000 gold. It's 1,100, and a jewel of that value you can embed. You can magically enhance it with elemental stuff.
Ooh.
So, it's like a one-time use thing though. So, in case of emergencies. But
Neat.
so I didn't do that. I never got to that point. But
That's sick.
anyways,
I'm gonna take that, and I'm actually just gonna put that on and wear it.
yeah.
It's not going to be as fun without you.
It's okay. You'll get things done a little faster, I'm sure.
Debatable.
I guess I never was one of the debaters in the group, huh?
Certainly not a master.
Well,
But you were pretty good at it.
I don't know. I mean, plan always changes when it meets the enemy. So why even make one in the first place?
Exactly.
But-
Don't beat yourself up over your mistakes too much.
I give
I
Gurumesh a
wasn't.
big hug and start crying.
No.
But in
Oh.
this case, maybe you should beat yourself up over your mistakes a little bit sometimes.
Are we talking about Sven?
But
Or-
no, the paper article.
that
it's,
wasn't a mistake.
Well, no, I mean
That double take from the GM.
Yeah,
It's-
that's a good way
it's-
to put it.
I feel like talking more about that article is taking years off all of our lives.
listen.
Perhaps
It's good that you did what you did, and I don't think I'm pretty sure that you're not racist. So
I'm
Pretty
pretty
sure.
sure.
Okay, I mean that's
The last words
I'm-
we ever
I'm
say
willing-
to Gilgamesh.
pretty sure you
I'm willing
weren't
to say.
racist.
I'm willing to say that I can write it off. And so
Thanks.
it's been very good traveling with you.
Likewise, Phoenix. This has been a very drawn out goodbye. So I hope for an even longer hello the next time we meet.
Of course.
Oh, it better be.
And just like that, Gilgamesh walks into the sunset and sizzles as he hits the sun.
And he explodes comically.
There's like a lingering moment, and Dax just takes a step forward, but he stops himself and just watches him walk off in silence. He even stands there for a little and after he disappears from sight.
Just as long as it takes for his stench to fade away.
Yeah.
Might be a little while.
Well, I think that's going to be about it for us for one night. This was indeed John's last session, at least for now. We don't know how things will be going forward, but I suppose we'll
But
figure
we-
that out as time goes on.
Yeah,
Had a
because
vote and we
schedules
didn't
are
like playing with
shit.
him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a new job
Jeez.
and it's second shift. So they've been delaying starting me on second shift for a while. Was supposed to start next week. It's still, but right now it's looking like 50-50. So I may be sitting here next week, completely derailing everything.
Yeah.
That would be
We're doing
great.
this again in 7
And I
days.
love it.
Yep.
That would be extremely funny.
Really, I just wanted the extra attention with all the goodbyes. So, guys, this was a good practice run, but next time it's the real thing.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Step
For
it
sure.
up.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I'm glad that everybody was able to come to play today, and I'm also glad for everyone who came to watch us. It's kind of interesting, picking up a couple extra subs during a stream. That's honestly pretty nice.
Thank you for all the subs. We got quite a few, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. More than
It's
one
like
is
counted
indeed
73.
possible.
Seems like streaming in Dungeons and Dragons is actually not a bad idea.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Either way,
We appreciate every single one of you. Thank
Yep.
you.
we're small creators.
So long as you like and
everyone's
subscribe.
special. Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
So, that's going to be it for us for Rough Rolling, and catch us all on the next time.
See you all,
Bye.
hopefully,
See
next week.
you all then.
Mhm.
Good
Peace.
night.